welcome in. It's officially stream time. I'm not horribly sleep deprived this time. Yay! Yay! I have water in my system. Yay! I drank water. Yay! Sorry. Sorry, I was being a little too goofy there. Hold on. Just dial it back a bit, Michael. Anyways, hi, welcome in. This is day 1, part 2 of the Bulbagarden Catch-a-thon for ACS, the American Cancer Society. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. If you look down at the bottom of the screen right now, hydrogen bomb is going off. That's Kira in the background adding Pokemon that I caught yesterday. Oh no. Oh, there they are. There's the swine up. That's Kira in the background adding Pokemon that I caught last night. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're here. I'm just gonna switch scenes. Ignore the moose. Ignore the moose. They're not there right now. There's not a moose there. There's no moose there. In fact, be gone with you. Oh! Okay, I've eradicated the moose for the time being. Remind me to bring back the moose when I allow them to speak again. Welcome in. Hi. This is the Bulbagarden Catch-a-thon, benefiting the American Cancer Society and also celebrating Bulbapedia's 20th birthday. It's actually Bulbapedia's 20th anniversary today, which is crazy. I didn't realize that they started on Valentine's Day. I knew that they started around it, but I didn't realize that they started on it. So that's super duper cool. And also happy Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day. I hope that you guys have a good Valentine's Day, whether you celebrate it or not. I hope that you eat lots of chocolate and get lots of kisses. What's on the docket for today is we are going to be playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus, getting some catches done, and then in about 2 hours or so, I will do a bit of a longer BRB, and we will swap over to Pokemon Scarlet, and I will be participating in a... They're counting back there. They're counting in my ears. Sorry. I will be participating in a trivia event with Bulbagarden. I'll be on their stream. I'll still be live over here, but like we'll do that. I don't actually know what to expect from that, but I'm very, very excited. So we'll see what happens. As I said before, we're here for raising money and awareness for the American Cancer Society. They are the largest nonprofit for cancer research, advocacy for cancer patients, awareness. It's actually really amazing what they do. They've been around for 112 years, which I think is crazy. I think that's crazy. I'm a science nerd, and so I'm just thinking about like science from 100 years ago, and I'm like, yeah, no one knew what they were doing back then, but you know what, we had people who started it and started working, and that's where we got the ACS from. They're actually 112 years old now. They celebrated their 110th birthday 2 years ago. I can do math, I swear. And they might be called the American Cancer Society, but they actually do global work as well. Working in lower income countries who don't have the access to cancer treatment and awareness that we might over here. It's actually super interesting what they do and super cool what they do. They work in all 50 states, third world countries, District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, and Guam, which I think that's super cool. That they were actually included, because despite what it seems like, those 3 places are parts of the United States. actually didn't know that Guam was a part of the United States until way too recently, and I felt stupid. So I was actually really, really, really happy to see that. But yeah, Bulbagarden has teamed up with them to, you know, raise money, do this event. And why am I bald? Well, thank you for asking why I'm bald. So Taffy's bald because it's becoming a tradition over every year for every charity stream to shave Taffy's head in solidarity with cancer patients. And so once we earn $20 to our goal, Taffy shaved her head. She bald! She bald! But yeah, and you can also see Kira won't be able to speak still, but Kira's bald. Look at that. Look at that. And I also, as well, this April am going to be shaving my own head in solidarity with cancer patients. I'm also hoping to donate my hair. I'm hoping that'll be grown out long enough and healthy enough by then. We'll see if the donation gets done, but I will be shaving my head either way at like the end of April. So, you know, we're here with ACS, it's Valentine's Day, and it's Bulbapedia's birthday. Now, Bulbagarden as a whole, the whole conglomerate of Bulbagarden, we've got Bulba News, we've got Bulbapedia, you've got all that, has been around since 2002. It had its starts in 1999, but it's been around officially since 2002. And Bulbapedia itself, the wiki, came along in 2005. On Valentine's Day of 2005. Which I think is insane. For some reason, I thought Bulbapedia was older than me. Bulbagarden is older than me. Not by much. Is older than me, not by much. But Bulbapedia is not. It came out around Diamond and Pearl era. It is the original Pokemon community. It is one of the largest Pokemon communities. And Bulbapedia as a wiki has been... I love it. It's so good. There's so much information on so many things. Do you know how many times I've needed to look up the most niche garbage about a Pokemon and it was there on Bulbapedia? It's actually kind of insane. It's actually like kind of insane. And you can wiki dive on there for hours. I think there's something around the tune of like 57,000 articles. What are you making articles of? What are you even talking about on there? I don't know. They're making it up. They're making it up. They're not making it up. It's actually all true. It's all like true content. It's all, you know, brought together by users and lovers of Pokemon, which I think is very cool. I'm a big proponent of... Proponent? Is that the correct word? I support user-generated content and things that, like, the community is a part of, and not AI generated content that is a garbled mess of things that people have said on Reddit, Google, and that's why Bulbapedia is very useful. So that's my spiel. You guys got my spiel. I'm very I give that about a 6 out of 10. I'm very, very good at talking, if you couldn't tell. But now, bam! Kira, I'm about to let you speak. Do not say a cuss word into the microphone, okay? You may speak now.
Hi, everybody. Hello. I am back, and I am helping Michael by pushing funny buttons again.
Yeah, I have a funny
And I'm also helping
friend.
Michael in other ways this time around that you'll soon see.
You guys are gonna see. So yeah, Kira's here to press funny buttons for me, so I can focus on catching while they focus on logging. But they won't only be focused on logging Pokemon. They have another job this time around. And we just over here. Oh my goodness, 401? Okay. For reference, last night I played barely 2 hours of this video game, and I was just catching Pokemon, trying to get. What's that? What do you mean 100? What do you mean 100? What?
Oh
You can't do. Well, hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line. I realize I have a tab that I didn't have up, and it's Tiltify that I forgot to have up.
Oops.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 donation. What? What? You wrote. You.
That's crazy.
They just said, "Great job, keep up the good work." What?
Oh my gosh.
They didn't. You don't want any incentive? Sorry, I'm okay. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. What was I talking about? It's gone. It's gone.
I forget.
Oh, I was playing this game. Thank you so much. I was playing this game for about 2 hours last night just to get muscle memory back. I got 2 shinies within 30 seconds of each other on the first outbreak, so that was crazy. And I caught a bunch of Pokemon, and I was like, okay, I need to go to bed. I'm a sleepy guy. I guess that's the amount of Pokemon that I caught. Is it? Are you still adding them, by the way, Kira?
Yeah, I am.
Got it.
Also,
okay.
I noticed that I just have a black rectangle right behind me currently.
You do
I don't
just
know
have
if it's capturing the
you
thing.
do just have a black rectangle behind you. There you go.
Oh, never mind.
I have to make sure to pull it up every so often and make sure it doesn't get collapsed.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's going to be happening is while I am catching, Kira is going to be playing Pokemon White and doing their own catches in the background. There are some
Yes, sir.
really cool challenges that we have been given this year, and Kira can do some of those in their funny game. So all of Kira's catches count as my catches because it's my stream and I get to do it's mine. It's me. So
Sorry. There'll be like a little bonus and they'll be tacked on at the end of each stream.
And there, right there, is the
I'll be keeping a
Catch-a-thon
tally of each one that I have.
link in the chat. Kira will be keeping a challenge, a log of everything that they've caught.
I mean, I am doing those.
Kira is also doing challenges, and there is the link for you guys to see the challenges. There you go. I got Super Speech Jam there. It'll pop up in chat occasionally, so you guys can check out the Catch-a-thon link. But do tell me if you need that, because I don't actually have a thing for that. However, if you do type !donate, you can get the donation link. Let me just do that real quick for you guys. Well, bam! Hi, Strawberry! Okay, are we ready to start catching? Well, I'm ready to start catching.
Yes.
You can do whatever.
I'm ready.
There we go.
I mean, I'm not ready yet. I'm still counting, but like I will be ready.
You'll be ready eventually one of these days. Okay, there is
I'm not that far off from being finished,
game.
actually. I've gotten a lot done.
And yeah, when I ended stream last night, I had only logged 15 of the Pokemon that I caught because I wanted to log my Golbats before anyone else got any shinies because I'm competitive and mean. So that's where we are. Do tell me if there's any audio issues, if you can't hear Kira at any point, if they're like drowned out by the music, anything like that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start catching. And then again, in about 2 hours, close to an hour and a half now, I will do a long BRB and then be on with Bulbastaff for a Twivia game. And no, I didn't get any more of the art assets done. They're being done though. You guys want to see them? Bam! See? It's there. It's open. It's being drawn, but it's not done yet. And it's open on the off chance that like I get a chance to work on it. I don't know. I always could. Do anything for Valentine's Day? No. I prepped for this stream. Does that count?
True definition of love, right there.
I do love doing the funny charity streams. They're very fun. They're very fulfilling.
I wait.
Can I have some hot pot?
Yeah.
I want some hot pot. I think I'm getting attacked. Yeah. Where's the last Pokemon? Where did they run off to? A new horde seems to have formed. Oh goodness. I was not ready for that. It's fine. Your mom got you a sweater. Can I have a sweater? I want a sweater. Ow. You see the sweater that Tabby's wearing? You can actually get it. On, the ACS merch store.
Fucking
I have your sweater! Yay! Yay! Pain noise, pain noise! What did you say, Kiwa?
Finish logging the Pokemon, you are currently at 560.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness!
Hi.
Mind you, we're in second place. I caught that all last night within two... I went a little crazy. I'm sorry, I might have gone a little crazy.
So today's challenge Pokemon, in the spirit of Valentine's, we have a Lomomola, so that's what I will be focused on. I'm gonna hunt those in Driftvale. And we got our first one right here.
Oh, nice.
Well, I've spent like over 15 in-game hours grinding up for this, and I decided Cobalion would be the ideal like Pokemon used to catch things, because it could learn False Swipe and Thunder Wave.
It's the American Cobalion Society, obviously.
Yeah.
Why are they all spawning on top of one another and creating a real homunculus? Okay, it's gone. It's
I like
fine.
that this Alomomola just healed me.
It loves you. Alomomola and not love disc. Not love disc. However, I don't think love disc is in any of the games, because I am going to be playing some Scarlet later. I'm going to be catching Florges, which is another challenge Pokemon, and Chansey, which is a like over the course of the entire event challenge Pokemon. But I don't know if you can get Love Disc in any of the 3 games we're playing, at least at the stage of Pokemon Black
I think
that you're
Love
playing.
Disc does
Pokemon White.
exist like in the Black-White games, but only in post-game. Which unfortunately I'm not in. Because I basically just went as far as I could do, and then I'm gonna grind up money for Pokeballs, and that was it. Oh, I forgot that False Swipe is not gonna work on Frillish. That's fine though. That's fine.
Once again, they're all spawned inside one another. Yeah, you have the maximum amount of Ultra Balls, right?
Yeah. So I think not having like False Swipe work on like 2/3 of the Pokemon I'm catching today, it don't matter.
These Haunter. Why can't I hit them? Why can't I hit them? Where am I going? That's where I'm going. Legends Arceus seems like an OP game for the challenge. It kinda is. Each year I've done a Catch-a-thon event. It is just kind of Pokemon Legends Arceus Simulator. Is all we're playing.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to catch Abra in this video game?
That is a good question. Wish I could tell ya.
Because, like, if they figure out you're there, they're gone. And sometimes they're just gone. Feel like 12 every 20 seconds? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Don't worry, there's actually one other game you can really cheese getting Pokemon in. But
I'm sure we all
Rumble
know what that
U,
one
and
is.
we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about Rumble U.
No one's playing that game, right, Michael?
I hope not.
I'm gonna keep my little
It
notebook
doesn't matter.
on my lap,
It's not like
actually.
Bullock can win prizes, but they'd still do it to me just to hurt my feelings. It made the bad noise. Sorry, it made the bad noise, and I didn't like it because it made the bad noise. Apollo, don't make the bad noise. What? Why am I a horse now? I flew over this tree and it said, oh, weird ear time.
Weird Ear likes to climb trees.
No. You're not supposed to be up there. I say that every year playing this game. You're not supposed to be up there because something climbs into a tree.
That's because Legends Arceus is a functional video game.
It's a functional video game. I mean, it's more functional than Scarlet and Violet, so I mean,
That's so true.
the bar is not very high. All right, Kira, turning in Pokemon.
This Frillish is gonna have to wait. You can go to the other page. There you go.
Yeah.
Good.
Every so often your voice doesn't come in, so I will just sit there and look like a dead fish. I can't believe we reached our halfway goal. That was crazy. They didn't even get an incentive or anything. Like they could have made me eat a bean. They could have made me eat 100 beans, except they couldn't because I set it so you can only do one of those per donation. Otherwise someone would donate $100 and redeem every bean, and I would die.
Oh, it's good though. It's good though. We need people like that.
No, we don't. Oh, we need people to donate if that's what you mean, but not beans. I hope you didn't mean beans.
No, I didn't mean beans.
Better not be beans.
And what's funny is I was even thinking about making the joke as if it was the people eating the beans, but you just wrote the joke for me, so
Please donate. Don't make me eat Bean Boozled though, I will cry. And you want me to cry? I'll do it. You could make my dog eat a funny little treat. He's a very good boy, he deserves many treats. I'm getting kind of the crap beat out of me by Cascoon right now.
That's embarrassing.
It's not my fault!
Imagine getting beat by a Cascoon.
Like, a cocoon.
Actually, to be fair, I think there's one time where I rage quit the game because I got killed by a Cascoon and I lost a bunch of items.
That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny, and you're not allowed to ever speak to me ever again. Because that's really funny. Specifically the rage quitting at it. Like, I get it. I understand completely.
It's like I had been playing a while and things had not been going my way, and that was like the final straw.
You said, no, I'm not doing this anymore, actually.
Yeah, I was done. My boxes are just gonna be full of Frillish.
Good.
Of course, a bubbling spot appears behind me, like right as the encounter happens.
Do self-destruct. Don't do that. Hey! No exploding. Since I'm playing BLA, this drama always comes to my mind whenever I play this game. Do you remember when this game was coming out and everyone was like, oh my goodness, an open world Pokemon, and this game was not open world, and they never said it was open world? People just assumed it was open world.
Yeah.
And it was like, I mean, like, it was just so funny because the Pokemon Company have lied to us before. That's when you get mad at them, though.
This was not one of those times.
Like,
Oops,
exactly, though.
move.
It's not, no, it's like Monster Hunter. I have a minute. But yeah, it's kind of like, Monster Hunter in that, like, you have, you go on, like, a expedition or, like, an excursion. You go around, like, a limited area, and then you go back to base. Ow, bad noise. Only played the first Monster Hunter on NES. That's crazy. I didn't mean to put that one in that ball. It's okay, it got caught. That's okay, I'm fine. Ow. There it goes. Sorry, whether or not I catch that dust ox, I did. Thank goodness. Ow, I don't even know what hit me there. Like, obviously the Staravia hit me, but it looked like something else hit me. And that's why I'm confused.
Okay, I definitely need to Thunder Wave this Alomomola. It keeps protecting.
It's scared.
I would also be scared if Cobalion showed up. Oh,
great! It's a horde of Alpha Staraptor. That's not scary.
We love to see it. Do you have any idea how many tries it took me to catch that one Staraptor that flies around in that one area?
Yeah, that one's kind of a pain in the booty.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm under attack! I'm under attack! They're screaming at me! I'm just gonna start moving regardless of whether or not I catch it. I did! I caught it! Yay! Dang it. And make it over here in time. Okay, Kira, you're about to have more Pokemon!
I gotta catch this one.
Yeah!
Okay, got that page.
610, yeah.
Okay, you're good.
I caught 560 last night alone.
I see in the Discord preview that has the wall.
The Discord preview what?
Discord preview, I could see the Alomomola break out of that ball. Get in there.
But it didn't wanna.
It's not about what it wants.
Wow, Jesus.
It's for charity. It has to do as I said.
It's for charity!
Chaotic good Pokemon trainer.
Thank you, Sin. Wow. I hope you guys appreciate the Pokemon music in the background. It really like puts me in like the mode of kill. Get Pokemon! I think they should have had a like a secondary shiny challenge, and granted shiny challenges are a little weird to do because it kind of only like you could only really do that in this game and maybe Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but if they had like a shiny challenge that was to get like pink shinies for Valentine's Day or something,
That'd be pretty cute.
I just thought of it seeing Pachirisu. Michael yelling kill, running down and attacking Pachirisu. Exactly. Oh, and now they're gonna be Alpha Pachirisu. That's not scary. Alpha Pachirisu nowhere near a patch of grass or anything. Just have to hope and pray. I did not hope nor pray. No, oh, well, that one ran away. That one was a coward. Your one shiny is pink. What shiny is it? I think you've told me before, but what shiny is it? I forgot. Ice Cube, that is a very good, to be fair. That is a very good shiny. Oh! Hey, I've got a shiny Glameow in my starting soon screen. That's because that's the first shiny that I ever caught on a charity stream. It's true.
I was thinking that. I was like, that's gotta be charity.
Yeah, it's charity. The only thing I regret is not getting the art done, but I got like a massive case of art block like right before this started. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I've actually kind of been in art block for like a second. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Luckily, I've been getting good. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Thank you. Stop shouting! Goodness! It didn't get in the ball. It didn't get. I'm enraged. No signs of stopping soon. That's great. That's perfect. I'm making good time. Oh, I got a shiny Rufflet in Pokemon Sleep just like 2 days ago or something.
That's cool.
Too far. Still too far. Barrier is a good Pokemon.
One of the things I probably should remember is to release all the Pokemon between days
Yes.
too. I'm gonna have so many. Like, I don't think there's as many boxes in this generation as there is in future ones.
Eewee. Snover with the best cry out there. Eewee.
Yeah.
Do you ever Eewee?
Yes. Every day of my life.
Eewee.
I'm a
No
simple
signs
man.
of stopping anytime soon. A second time? That's crazy.
This game knows what's up.
No, that's kind of why I got so many Pokemon last night, because I was just having really good luck with the storms lasting like as long as possible. I was having really bad luck with getting them to begin with, but I was having really good luck with them staying.
Juniper right now being like, why are you depleting Frillish population?
Charity! It's for charity.
I just always like to imagine how concerned the professors get, like, in universe.
Like the first time that I caught too many Pokemon to count.
Yeah.
I can just imagine Laventon being like, are you
good?
Are you okay?
He's like,
You
it's good
eat gummy
research, but I
Krabby
don't know
Patty
if
now.
we know
I
if
want
we
gummy
need
Krabby
this many.
Patty. I want gummy Krabby. That's like my favorite ones. The little gummy candy. Do you take it apart and eat each individual part, or do you eat it like burger? I think it depends on the day, but I really like eat it like burger. That's the name of my dog. It's getting more and more ridiculous. Burger. You like doing both? You're so correct. I love it when your opinion is the same as mine. It means you're correct.
I've not had one of those in so long.
It's a conquest thing. It's one of those things I feel like I had all the time growing up, and then just like, they're gone now. And like, they very much still exist, and are the best candy objectively.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Kira has left me. Panic. I'm not trying to focus on you guys. I'm clearly trying to focus in on the thing that I'm looking directly at. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. I just really need you.
Goodness. I ran away.
Yeah, we.
Please don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to catch you in a Pokeball. I'm just trying to catch you in a Pokeball. It's fine. Don't get mad at me. No, it's fine. One of them is very mad at me. Woo! Woo! Multiple of them are, oh my goodness!
Oh. Oh no.
Help! Help! They're so fast! Woo! You didn't get caught. Why is that one up there? This is so scary for no reason.
doing?
I thought I caught that one. I'm not succeeding in these catches, and I don't like it. Oh my goodness, please, just get in the ball. Hey.
I forgot I was supposed to head to the Pokemon Center. Hold on a second.
The Krabby Patty is heart-shaped? What?
I actually button to like summon my bike, and Professor Juniper's like, "Don't do that. You're in the middle of the ocean."
Don't do that, you're in the middle of the ocean. There's time and place for everything, but not now.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
How did the Gallade get all the way over here? That's horrifying. Mick Schmoovin. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna have a conniption. Okay, we're going. I'm gonna get you more Pokemon to log.
Perfect, because I'm taking a break. Because I'm in the Pokemon Center.
Stretch my organs.
Okay, got that page. Got that page. Alright, I'm good.
Thank you. Oh goodness, what mass outbreak do I go to? Grottle, Elekid, Zoroark, or not Gyarados?
I thought you were gonna say Giratina. I was like, what?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Which one should I go to, Kira?
Sorry, increase my screen. Go to the Zoroark one. Why not?
Zoroark. 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 Sorry, hold on, I can say it. Zoroark. Oh no. Hold on, wait. Zoroark. Oh. I don't think I can say it. I think my brain's too small. Oh, that one saw me and it pushed me out of the grass and made them all see me. What was that sound? Sometimes I make a noise and it startles me because I'm like, I didn't know that was possible for me to do that. I'm also getting harassed by an Ambipom while this is happening. There's an Ambipom who just really doesn't like me. I love it when the lock-on feature in this video game doesn't work. It's my favorite part of the video game, is the lock-on feature. I'm staring at a Pokemon and it says, oh, you wanted this Pokemon behind you? No! No, I actually didn't!
Yeah, I understand that way too much. I feel like that happens so often.
And then I press A to change Pokemon, and it's like, there's no other Pokemon here. I don't know what you're talking about. Holy, I'm staring at one! It's actively attacking me! Are you so fast? Oh, I threw a bean at you. I'm sorry. I love
Why
accidentally
would you
throwing
do that to her?
It was an accident. Sorgi. Accident. Hold on. Yeah. There we go.
Don't mind me if I accidentally just go into the void every so often. It's my enrichment.
Okay, I have a new list of Pokemon for you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment.
Okay.
Got it? Okay.
It's just the one page.
Yeah, just one page.
Okay. I will be, when I'm marking down kind of the totals for each stream, I will be trying to separate mine from yours, just so we can keep track. Because what I'll do in my little spreadsheet, I'll probably just keep the complete total, but I'll probably have it two separate things where it's like your number, and then I'll put like in parentheses like my number.
Thank you. You don't see me. I'm not here. It saw me. It know I'm here. Ah, screw it.
I'm just like in game. I'm just gonna become like Driftveil's like local legend.
That's so scary. I don't want to scare you.
This girl crossed the bridge 3,000 times and has caught 50,000 Frillish.
And the occasional Lomomola. You can't forget the occasional Lomomola.
It's like she gave up her dreams of like pursuing the Pokemon League to do this.
It's maturity.
She never stopped Team Plasma.
That's the funniest part.
Why did I never stop Team Plasma? Because I didn't. I was like, no, I don't wanna. Do you have any idea how many times they forced me to play the hero? Like my friends? didn't want to go into that cold storage and help. Who said I wanted to rescue that little girl's Pokemon? Probably what would happen to like the average person in the Pokemon world. Would not be tussling with the...
You say Team Plasma? No. No thanks.
Yeah.
No thanks.
But the average person not want to like not cross a known criminal organization.
Right? Stop spinning around. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Run away.
This is the real reason why they have like a 6 Pokemon per person like limit, because otherwise I would have a whole army of Frillish battle with. Roll up to the Elite Four with just like 30 Frillish.
So locked in right now.
Yeah.
I just keep going silent because I'm so locked in. I'm so sorry. Your opponent's
I think
sending
it's
out
like-
their
I think it's like the funny part.
484th Pokemon. Exactly.
Your opponent is sitting at the front anymore Pokemon. That would be me if it was allowed. You know what that just reminds me of? That just reminds me of like how in like actual Yu-Gi-Oh competitions, I think it was like a rule that you can only have so many cards. Because a valid strategy people once had was just to bring like a giant deck of cards and like
That's crazy.
outlast their opponent.
That's so crazy that they had to make that rule after the fact. Like that wasn't that like the size get out of the tree. The size of a deck was not like an inherent rule. You'd think that that would be an inherent rule.
I mean, I guess they really didn't think that people would bring like several towers of cards.
I cast Pot of Greed! It's not cast playing Pot of Greed, but still. I know
playing
about
Pot of Greed.
My deck of 400,000 Yu-Gi-Ohs. What are they called? I think they're just monsters. Aren't they just monsters?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it depends. I think
Yu-Gi-Ohs.
it depends on the card. I'm not nerd enough in Yu-Gi-Oh lore to know.
You should know this, Kira.
Why would I know this? I think I like card
autism.
games. I watched a portion of one Yu-Gi-Oh
What?
anime and I did not like it.
Can I get a follow? Hi, Eats. Hello. How are you getting
Yeah.
so many shinies? Catch the Pokemon.
That's PLA.
That's PLA.
That's PLA, baby.
I've only gotten 3. I haven't gotten any more than that.
No,
Oh,
you
I've only
haven't.
gotten 3. But yeah, it's just PLA. Oh my goodness, no, not 770. Oh no, that's just Pokemon caught. That is not shinies. It's just Pokemon. It's not shinies. It's just Pokemon caught. I promise. I've only gotten 3 shinies. I've gotten 770 Pokemon caught though.
I've purposely made sure the shiny toggle is off after that one monkey. Oh, I also have more Pokemon for you to add. Ugh. Yeah, I got it. Okay, got that page.
Also, I'm so sorry you followed and then an ad break started.
Got that page. Now see, this is, you know how, like, I was saying, this is, like, in a similar vein as scorekeeping? Mm-hmm. Like, with the button pressing. This is like peak scorekeeping now, where it's like, I have a sheet of paper I gotta mark on, I have a thing that I gotta pay attention to, I gotta press button.
I'm so sorry, you're out of season, and finally have a chance to rest. Get to work! Okay, am I out of ad break now? I should be out of ad break. No, I have not caught 770 shinies. I've caught 770 Pokemon total, not just shinies. I've caught only 3 shinies over the course of this event so far.
You imagine?
I would start crying because my OBS would be unable to take it because I put every shiny that I catch on screen. And the almost 40 of last year was
drowning in shinies.
It's just the wowning in shinies. There's nothing you could do. Oh my goodness, Snowrun, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Stop yelling at him. Stop yelling at him. Also, hi East, thank you for the follow. Sorry you got immediately hit with an ad break right after you followed. I am not cognizant of when my ad breaks happen. They just kind of happen, unfortunately. Most important thing I try to do during ad breaks is not yap so much. Or if something important is gonna come up, I'll pause. But I mean, I'm just throwing Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Where's this last
I think my Cobalion's gonna die before it runs out of Thunder Wave. The Frillish are beating them up now.
I could just imagine now getting 770 shiny Pokemon and it being...
You would.
I would.
Smile. Of all people.
I would.
Oh, there's a water stone here.
Hey, I haven't gotten any shinies this stream yet. We're good. We're vibing. We're just getting normal Pokemon.
My Timpole is my strongest soldier.
Oh. Treasures of Ruin just came on. Peepaw song. Song of my funny grandpas.
I still think about what are the Peepaws doing in Spain?
What are they doing in Spain?
Why are they there?
Because they wanted to be, okay? They went on vacation.
They're
They
on
kind of messed
they're on
everything up,
vacation, yeah.
and then they got
That would be like a very
sealed in
people
prison.
thing to do, take a vacation to Europe. Oh, I've already filled up a box apparently. It's saying box 2 now.
Oh no!
I feel like the only reason I need to make sure that I release them all, like, between streams, because I cannot be, like, in the middle of catching and have them all filled up. Because there's not a mass release option in these games.
There is not a mass release option in those games. You gotta just suffer.
Mm-hmm.
God,
I do it for the children.
for the children! Hey, is that Evie?
It's not even exclusively for the children anymore, but doing it for them anyway.
Playing the right game to be in first? No, totally though. I will switch to Scarlet later. I don't know, my competitive nature comes out, and I'm like, this is the best thing that I can do to help raise awareness for this cause is catch as many Pokemon as possible. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Go fast, catch the Pokemon. If I could donate a large sum, that would be what I would do instead, but I can't. So I'm just like, catch the Pokemon.
Every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts.
For anything, even if it's like not monetary, even just spreading awareness is still very important.
And if I can spread awareness by going absolutely sicko mode in PLA, I'll do it. Ah! Sorry, that was very aggressive. I shouldn't have screamed. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to, the last time the timer came up, to pin the message that it gives, so people can go to the Catch-a-thon site. But I forgot. Remind me after this blizzard's over. I wonder if we'll get any shiny Piloslimes this year. I'll go insane. I definitely need like 15 more P's. 15 more P. It's just a very pea-colored shiny. I mean, it should
extremely pea-colored shiny.
It shouldn't be. If your pea is colored like that, please go see a doctor. There might be an issue there. Drink some water first.
Might be just the mildly radioactive. It's fine.
Mildly, just mildly though. Just only the mildly. Or check your medications, because they just be doing that sometimes. You're gonna have more Pokemon to register in just a moment.
Okay.
Oh! Sorry, move my mouse. Okay, there you go. I pinned the the message to the top of chat, so now everyone should have access to that at all times. Perfect.
I got this page.
Sorry, I did not give you the other page. I got so distracted.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Here. Village. I pressed A to tab back into the game because I was on my computer. That's literally what happened. That's not how it works! Okay. Are you ready to figure out where this was? Okay, so you got these. You got most of these.
Yeah.
Did you get the Eevee? In like the screenshot that you took?
Oh, I only had the Swinubs and Misdreavus in the screenshot I took.
Oh, you only have the swine.
I now have this.
Okay. You have this one.
I now have this. I have.
And then.
That. Okay.
And then just the Oshawotts on this page.
Okay.
And you should be good now. I can't remember if the curly are counted.
It's all good.
It's fine. If a few Pokemon slip through your cracks, it's not a huge deal. You know why it's not a huge deal? Because I'm insane in the membrane.
You would probably want, like, if anything, to accidentally have, like, less than more, to be fair.
Because there's always going to be an extra count by accident or something. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get to 1,000 Pokemon caught before we even move over to the... Oh goodness gravy. That's crazy. I don't want to go to the Toxicroak one, but like I don't have a shiny Toxicroak yet, so it's the one that makes a little sense. Oh, they're so annoying! They're so annoying. I'm very, very, very picky about what Pokemon I like to catch in this game. I mean, like, I'm catching all of them, but I will still get... I will still whine.
I mean, no wonder there's so many of them that are so tough to deal with.
Like, it's... The Croagunk and Toxicroak are probably my least favorites to try and catch. Because they're just like... Like, I take Abra over them. Sure, I'm only gonna catch like 2 Abra, but I'm at least not going to be fighting for my life.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
That's like kind of one of my that's like one of my critiques of the game. Is I feel like too many Pokemon are like aggro. Like, I feel like there's not as many like. It's not as varied in like their behavior.
I agree with you on that, but like post game at least when you're doing what you're doing here, because you get the number of sticky globs that you're gonna get, it's not as bad because you can just handle them with the sticky globs. But just like the fact that these guys do that, they spin around in circles and run around real quick, like I don't like it. Just attack me. Just start beating me up. It's okay. I won't be mad. I actually won't be mad.
But understand this, I'm Baby, and I don't like dealing with the aggro Pokemon.
Coward.
Also, Cavalion died. So I'm gonna have to try to catch this Alomomola without False Swipe.
Why would you do that to your Cavalion like that?
I don't know.
Oh god, it's Hop's final theme. No! Not my boy! Oh, not my boy! That's the first tears of the charity weekend, guys. That's not even like a joke. Got him. Got him? Okay. It's not even like a joke. This song activates my tear ducts. I can't help it.
actually caught it. I'm actually surprised I got it. It did take 3 Ultra Balls to do it, but I got it. Okay, now I need to fly back.
These charity streams are so fun. I feel so in my element doing them. Like this is what I was meant to do. Be autistic on the internet.
Yeah.
Like, that's already how I kind of feel about streaming, even though I'm, like, not good at streaming, but, like, specifically these ones, these streams, because it's Pokemon focused, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
As things should be. What were you gonna say?
No, like, I get it, though. I was gonna say, one thing I realized that I could do, instead of, like, physically keeping a tally, is if I emptied my boxes every time, I probably could just screenshot my own boxes.
True!
And then... I'm not gonna do that now, because I already have the notebook in front of me.
Yeah, no, you're already committed.
I already have it set up. I already have it set up with its, like, crooked lines.
I'm gonna go to a Stantler outbreak.
I was hanging with Michael for a second, setting up stuff for a stream, and I was looking at my notebook to keep tally, and I'm like, these lines are not straight.
They're not. Which, I mean, like, it tracks for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my last.
Oh my goodness, Anonymous!
Thank you for the $50.
Thank you for the $50, Anonymous! Thank you so much! A little sidekick Taffy
really
should do a dance soon.
Sound effect play.
Yay! Right after I called you gay.
We have a good time. We have a good time here. We have fun.
Thank you so much. Oh, there she is! There's Taffy. She's dancing. Look at the little sidekick Taffy doing a little dance. Ah, I love her. I'm obsessed with her. She actually, it's really hard to tell because of how small she is, but she actually has like a little Bulbagarden sweater on. There are a bunch of little, they added a bunch of little outfits for them. It's so cute. Nice. I think the sidekicks are so cute. They definitely, it's in beta still, so they definitely have some issues to work out. For example, she doesn't like to wear the shirts that I give her. She just changes clothes randomly. I'm like, please stop. Wear your clothing, child.
She wants to dress up herself.
No! She looks ugly. She looks ugly when she does it. She's like, she's wearing like 3 different shirts at once. What are you doing, Taffy?
You know how 5-year-olds dress themselves?
I do know how 5-year-olds dress themselves. I was once, actually no, I was, like, this is actually really funny. We were looking over, like old, like family, like home videos and stuff recently, and we all came to the agreement that like our parents dressed us really well as children. We were in like some fits.
Yeah.
You gotta be serving, okay?
Gotta be serving when like strolling up to the elementary school.
Let everyone know that you are the coolest. Except it didn't work. Nobody liked me, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point.
My autistic swag sometimes intimidated other kids and they didn't want to talk to me.
Exactly.
I still think it's really funny how just my vibes, like IRL, has like made it so either people think I'm super approachable or they think that I'm gonna like slaughter them as soon as they speak a word to me.
It's so funny because people like, I feel like in real life are so ready to approach me, and I'm like, I hate speaking to people. Don't do that to me. And it's like,
I mean, I do too. I do too. But like,
it's like one of those things where like, because I know you're like this too. Where like you can talk to people. It's just that like you're not gonna initiate.
No,
Don't
I'm
make me
an
initiate.
NPC.
Exactly. I'm an NPC. I like my Pokemon, and I like my frogs, and that's what I like. Oh my goodness, it's the Scarlet and Violet Elite Four theme. Never forgetting when that glitched on me the first time I played the game. And so it was just the intro, and it was really scary. Because the intro of it is real spooky. And I was genuinely sitting there like, how did you program and sell this video game? My favorite thing about these charity events is when we get to talk absolute mess about Pokemon games. Like, again, yeah. I love Pokemon. I love their games. I think they're so good. They're part of my childhood. I think even their newer games that have a lot of issues are still like enjoyable. But I will talk mad mess about them whenever I get the chance to, and if anything, I have the most right to. I'm the most allowed out of everyone to do it, because I like Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
You're best at criticizing the things that you love, because you have the most to lose from it. Sorry, I got attacked and it scared me. I got startled, and so I made an eagle noise. Speaking of eagle noise, have you guys ever thought about how the bald eagle does not make the sound that the bald eagle is always shown to make, and it's actually a red-tailed hawk?
Oh, it's like a red-tailed hawk or something.
Yeah. And I think that that's really funny because like, the US as a country decided to gaslight everyone, which I mean, like, they already do that all the time, but that's now is not the time nor place.
No, like, this one sounds cooler.
And we're like, goodness, our bird can't like do a dumb little tweet. We gotta make it cool. It's like putting a racing stripe on the side of like a Kia Soul. That's what it feels like. Sorry, I had to go for my own car just then. I love my car.
It's like how sometimes they'll edit like tigers to sound like lions.
Exactly, and it's like that's not what they sound like. Oh, I love it when they edit cheetahs to sound like any other big cat. And it's like, no, those don't do that. Those purr and meow.
Oh, cheetahs definitely don't. Cheetahs are like squeaky, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like squeaky. They chirp.
Yeah. I think it's funny people trying to make cheetahs look intimidating at all. Because I mean, obviously they're still a wild animal. You wouldn't want to tussle with them. Like, they're like the most nervous animal on the planet.
Cheetahs are really, 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 really bad at existing.
Yeah.
Cheetahs are incredibly bad at
so skittish.
Exactly, though. They're like, I actually don't want to be here anymore. Okay, so I'm confused on this competition. Is it catch any Pokemon or just the daily? So it's catch any Pokemon. We have daily challenges that prefer certain Pokemon depending on the day, but basically we are catching as many Pokemon as possible in order to raise awareness towards the American Cancer Society's cause. So it's really just catch as many Pokemon as possible. We have challenges for specific Pokemon. There are prizes that the streamers can get. But yeah, it's super duper fun. I love it. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for asking about it. Congrats on being first, thank you. I'm very proud of it. I'm a jerk, you are allowed to punch me in the face. I'm very competitive about this. I just think it's so, like, again, I said it earlier, but like, it being the best way for me to support is to just have people be like, oh my goodness, you're catching so many Pokemon, are you okay? And I'm like, yes, I am okay. But some people aren't, and that's why you should donate and share. Back to my little eyelashes.
Yeah.
It's actually funny to do a little bit of a plug. You know, ACS is, you know, has a very noble goal in mind, but, and I've said this before, I'm a science nerd. I love anything that has to do with scientific research, and since they support research into curing cancer, various cancers, and at the very least treating it, I love that, because cancer is such cancer is so scary for like no reason, because it's something that can affect anyone at any time of their lives for whatever reason. Your body just glitches on you, and that's why it's so hard to treat and so hard to cure. And the fact that there are causes out there that are focusing on trying to treat it, trying to cure it, trying to help the people affected by it, because you can get cured and your life can still be in shambles. And there's people out there willing to help with that. I just think that's a very noble goal. Don't, Michael, get back in there. Get back in there, dear. Gone. Okay, got rid of it. It's gone. Also, more Pokemon.
Page.
You're on it, homie.
And got that page.
Nice.
Remember last one where it's like I was taking screenshots as they were popping up, even though they automatically slide over?
Yeah. And I was like, are you good?
I take my job very seriously, Miles.
Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to do math in my head because I don't know letters, and was like, oh, is the trivia stream later than I thought it is? It's not. I am going to attempt to do one more outbreak. Never mind, we're doing this last mass outbreak, and then I will sort of phase out Kira being here and move into the I'll do a BRB. It'll be a kind of long BRB, so like you guys are just gonna be here vibing with Pokemon music for a bit, and work out things with Bulba for the trivia stream. Okay? Okay. They said be in the chat 15 minutes before, and you think I'm gonna upset them? No. They'll get me. And I'll be scared, and I'll be scared, and I'll be scared, and I'll fly.
You know how I said I was doing like the volunteer?
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry, I just got attacked. I'm sorry.
Volunteer Sparky thing. Man, when I tell you that literally every ref that I had for one of those games was like complimenting me and stuff, because they're like, oh my god, I don't need to worry about the score being wrong. I don't need to worry about the clock being wrong.
Isn't that such a nice feeling? Getting like a genuine compliment in something that you're like passionate about, or at the very least hard working for. I remember doing this has happened on both internships that I've done. where like people will be like surprised that I'm doing work, and I'm like, I'm sorry? What am I here for?
Yeah.
Granted, internships are stupid and predatory, and like I understand as a worker being like, I can't believe you're doing work when like you're not getting paid for doing the work. But like if I'm passionate about something that I'm passionate about and I want to do it, I'll do it.
Well, that's just it. Like, no. Oh, I think my thing went down again.
Oh, did your thing go down again? Hold on. Bop!
Yeah, I'm in the void again. There we
Found
go.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you for
I
telling
know,
me.
like, the volunteer thing, it's like, you know, I know, like, obviously I'm not getting paid. It's a junior high school, you know? They got, like, a shoestring budget already. But, like, I mean, I just do it because, like, I actually enjoy doing it. See, the thing is, before I ever did it, like professionally, essentially, I did the volunteer stuff in those schools.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, those would have been the first times I ever touched a score clock. So, you know, it's just like, I can't abandon my roots.
And that's why, like,
I can't suddenly act like I'm too good for them just because I get paid for it now.
no, exactly. And that's why I'm like, I'm very particular about, like, the things that I will, like, do on stream. I'm not gonna play every new game that comes out, mostly because my computer will not be able to handle it, but still, I'm not gonna play every new game that comes out. I'm not gonna take every sponsorship that I see. I'm not going to do every possible thing that is given to me. I'm going to work within what is in my comfort and what is in my strengths. That's why I'm like, these events happen, I'm so on board because I love playing Pokemon and I love sitting here yapping, and that's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here yapping and playing Pokemon. It's perfect. Granted, I mean, I have a bit of privilege in that I'm able to not take every sponsor that I get because despite streaming being my only source of income, it's not necessary income, because I'm going to school, and I'm supported by my parents, but like, I'm still going to work within, like, even when it becomes necessary, I can't imagine not working within what is at least semi-comfortable for myself. And that is why I will never work retail. Because I will be crushed as a human being if I were to go near retail. There's one at Magmar.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Like, that's kind of the cool thing. Like, there are definitely some scorekeepers who are doing it as, like, their job and, like, really, like, need the money. For me, thankfully in a position where it's like I don't really need it. It's like, obviously I want to work, you know? I couldn't imagine not working, like, legitimately. Like, even the stuff I do at home, like working on projects and like
your book?
You know,
Harold, your detective? Your book?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Or even just like other books that I'm working on, cause that was the thing, like, you know, I was always told, like, as long as I was being productive, like, a productive member of society type thing, like, it's kind of whatever, like, you could do whatever you want type of thing. Like, cause I could not imagine being the type of person who, like, just sits and watches, like, TV all day and all that stuff. Like, genuinely, like, I literally over the Christmas break, I could not wait to like finally have the chance to get back to my work stuff because I had taken a pretty long break, obviously, because I was setting up for the holidays.
Hey Kira, I hate to tell you this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just hate to tell you this.
I mean, with scorekeeping, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's a bit of a, it makes my schedule a little bit more hectic, but, you know, I genuinely want to be there. I know maybe sometimes if I get the morning shift, I question it a little bit, but, like, I do want to be there, and I do want to do it because I do have fun doing it. And for the most part, it seems like everyone actually really enjoys having me there.
I always be telling people, like, I'm a very momentum-based person. If I get momentum in something, I can keep going. Almost to my detriment, because I will burn myself out.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, that's kind of the thing of, like, it's so nice having something to do sometimes.
It's like so niche too.
I'm gonna release these Pokemon. Yeah, it is so niche. I'm gonna release these Pokemon,
I feel like sometimes,
and then
like, you need
transition.
those types of people, though.
You do. You really do need those kinds of people, because the second you don't have those kinds of people, everything falls apart. You need people who, like, have the initiative, like, will take the initiative to, like, do the things that nobody else wants to do. Or even just, like, the niche weird things that not so much as nobody wants to do, but it's like, why are you doing that?
Like, it's so weirdly specific.
Okay, we're gonna start transitioning here.
For Junior League games, that's a very, like, Junior League basketball games, that's a very specific, like, job description.
I'm a fox girl on the internet. Okay, I released my Pokemon. You're catching a Lomomola, so I won't transition screens just yet. But it is 4:45, so I should skedaddle. For
try to make this quick.
Bulba's sake. But we got on like a good conversation right before leaving, which is very Michael coded. I didn't get to 1,000 before we stopped this segment. You've probably caught like 30 Pokemon by now. Maybe. Probably not.
That's not even a maybe, that's a definitely. I don't know how many Frillish. Yeah, I don't know how many Frillish I've caught. We're about to find out, like, pretty shortly. Actually, let me just count them right now. 5, 10... 45 Frillish, and then I caught 5 Alomomola, so that's 50 Pokemon right there.
We're to 1,000! As soon as Kira enters, yay! Alright. I'm gonna transition out of this game. So, thank you so much, Kira, for coming. Thank you so much for catching.
Thank you for having me.
Feel free to log those Pokemon as you see fit. I'm gonna turn off the Galarian Star tournament. Oh, sorry, that's the Academy Ace tournament. My apologies. Music. I appreciate you catching. I appreciate you hanging out. Do you have anything you want to say in chat before I boot ya? And by I boot ya, I mean like I leave.
Just to thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the charity. I'll be back.
They'll be back.
That's a promise and a threat.
We still have 3 more days of this, and also I'm not even ending stream right now. I'm just gonna transition to a different segment. So
yeah. I might not be back because you said like it would be pretty late by the time
Yeah, it'll probably be
it's
pretty
over
late.
here.
But
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Kiwa.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I am going to transition over to the BRB. I'm gonna be a second. Don't go anywhere. It's just gonna be like a long BRB. It might be as long as like 15 minutes, if not slightly longer. But I'm going to go into Pokemon Scarlet, and we're going to be doing a trivia segment with Bulbagarden. Okay? Okay. If anything messes up on the stream, it's Kira's fault. They're not here to defend themselves, so it's their fault. And yes, I don't have a cute BRB screen yet. I know. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. chat. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Mostly. I'm mostly back. We're still getting ready over here. But 1,024. That's one off. That's one off, isn't it? From the amount of Pokemon that exist? It's very close. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Now give me just a moment. I'm gonna get everyone's pictures up. Also, sorry, you guys are getting two musics at the same time. I was like, what? I was like, why can't I hear Jubilife? I had music on. I'm realizing I have no idea where to put them. I have no idea where to put them here. They go down there. They can go down there. And yes, you guys can't hear anyone. I know. Don't you clarify. Okay. Almost done. Okay. I'll wait for everyone to be ready and then I'll actually unmute them. Oh, but for just a moment. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited. I'm so excited for this. Archaic told us that we will be allowed to use Bulbapedia, which thank goodness, because I don't know anything. So oof. Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna unmute you guys on my stream as well. Blah. Okay, we're here.
Okay, excellent. And Blackjack's arrived, so let's get this going. Alright, so hello everyone out there, and welcome to the second round of Rapidash Trivia Live, here as part of the Bulbagarden Catch-a-thon in benefit of the American Cancer Society.
Hello.
For those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Archaic, webmaster of Bulbagarden since 2002.
I should have changed my outfit in the game. I forgot. I'm gonna change my partner.
That's a good idea, because we will need to do a buzzer check, effectively. Now, where should we have you all stand?
Pokemon
Perhaps
do I have?
somewhere over here. So perhaps if you all line up against one of the walls, it's probably easiest for me if we have you line up in the same order as I kind of have you on screen. So if I could have Blackjack around here where I'm spinning, then Tiffany in the middle, and Michael Smells is...
Yep.
Michael, is that... Yep. On this side.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Close enough that I can actually see you all though, so you'll have to move back in, Michael. Yep, that should work.
Bam.
All right, let's do a quick buzzer check.
Thank you
Throw out
so
your
much for
Pokemon.
the donation, Mushroom. Would you like me to eat the 5 beans, or do you want me to send you the stickers and merch?
Piggy
There's
Sue,
two
where are you
donuts.
going?
We get a donation. Yay!
Speaking of donations, we haven't been able to set up the matching thing because of some technical difficulties, but Bulbagarden is donation matching the first day of donations, so all of your donations will be doubled at the end of the day.
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
Just to your campaign or across the entire event?
We'll see how much people have donated across the entire event. We'll put the money through in as part of our campaign, but we'll see how much it's got. We do have a limit on how much we can donate in match. At the moment, I think we could do it across the whole event. Now, there's 1 second here. Just let me make sure we've got everything set up.
I'm gonna filter my team anyway, just while we're waiting.
Okay, so here's how
Sorry, I'm stimming.
this is going to work. We will start off with a round of random trivia from across the whole Pokemon franchise. In answering these questions, you absolutely may use Bulbapedia, or if you're currently streaming now, you can even use your chatters to assist you.
Hear that, chat? You help me.
I hope.
Buzz in, you will throw your Pokemon out. I will do my best to judge who actually throws their Pokemon out first, but that can be a bit challenging sometimes. So chat, do keep a close eye, and if you think someone's put their arm out first to put their Pokemon, let me know. Pokemon that are nice and big that I can see and easily differentiate are preferred. So, Michael Smells, which Pokemon are you using?
Volcarona. Shiny Volcarona.
Volcarona. Okay. And Tiffany?
I'll be using my Eevee.
An Eevee? It's a bit small, but it is noticeable. Okay, good.
Should I do a bigger
Blackjack?
one?
Okay, a nice
I'm
big
gonna
one's probably
be-
easier, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be using my shiny Oinkologne Piggy Sue.
Then
Piggy Sue.
I'll use Corviknight.
Overnight. Okay. Does end up behind everyone's little avatars here, but that's okay. Actually, I can probably move those avatars down the bottom. That'll make it easier to see everyone. That little bulber up there. Out of the way. Okay.
We're all so
yeah.
freezing cold.
We're all so cold.
After each round, the person who is on the lowest score will choose the next round, kind of Jeopardy style. In the final round, it will just be a single question, a extremely hard question. You will not buzz in for that round. Instead, you will be DMing me on Discord with your response, and points for that round will be allocated based on who gets me the correct answer quickest.
Ooh, okay.
Which round was that last part?
That will be for the final round with the
Awesome.
final extremely difficult question. Yes, we are going for the cruel questions for those ones.
Oh no.
I should have studied.
Yeah, honestly.
Searching Bulbapedia will be practically mandatory for the final round,
Oh no.
I would imagine.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, before we get started, perhaps we should have everyone introduce themselves to the audience. So we'll go left to right. So, Blackjack, would you like to introduce yourself? Let people know a bit about yourself and your history in the Pokemon fandom.
I'm Blackjack Gabiani. I was a Bulbagarden mod for the fanfics for from fairly early until about early Black and White, I think. And then I run a successful Discord about Pokemon villains. I do a lot of fanfic writing, and some of my Pokemon fanfics have won awards for the last several years at KomoriCon. I'm a voice actor. I have a pet parrot, and showing her off is one of the donation incentives on my stream. And my favorite Pokemon is Land Shaman.
Thank you very much, Blackjack. And Tiffany, tell one about yourself.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tiffany. I like to play a lot of different Nintendo console games, not just Pokemon, but recently it's been mostly Pokemon. I'm very excited for Legend ZA to come out. I'm not really sure what else to say. I've done a lot of in the past when I first started streaming, one of my first games was Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, and that was like one of my favorites to revisit. But yeah, I enjoy Nintendo as a whole. So
Actually, so I envy you on XD. It's one of the few Pokemon games I've never actually played. I wasn't able to get a copy when it came out here in Australia, and an Australian copy today costs far more than a Japanese and American copy.
Oh
yeah,
golly,
I can
yeah.
imagine it's really expensive here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it.
So, I mean, I would really like them to announce a re-release, remake, something in Pokemon Day. That would be amazing, but...
that would be nice.
That would be that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's funny because the Ori games are considered so dark and edgy, but like the main series games have done like way darker and edgier.
Mm-hmm.
It's just they're not set in a desert wasteland, so people don't notice.
I mean, I always did wonder, after we got the Ori games, it's like, if you're going to create a desert wasteland with all these dangerous Pokemon that could kill you, why aren't we getting an Australian region? Like, surely if we're going to get a successor, it should be in Australia. And Michael Spells, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Michael. My little avatar on screen, that's Taffy. She's my mascot and also my daughter. I've been streaming for what? How many years now? 3.5-ish. I've done 3.5-ish, 4. I can't count. That's also a very important fact about me. I don't know what numbers are. I've done 4 charity streams now. This is my 4th charity stream working with Bulbagarden. In terms of Pokemon fandom, I've never actually been very close to the Pokemon fandom itself. I don't really interact with a lot of other Pokemon fans. But I was introduced to Pokemon at a very young age with Gen 4. And I feel like sometimes my family regrets it because I was undiagnosed autistic at the time and they didn't realize what they had unleashed upon themselves. That's it.
Okay. So,
Relatable.
very relatable. I suppose, again, I should probably introduce myself to some of the viewers who may just be turning in, who may be coming in through other channels and who have no idea who I am. I'm Archaic. I've run Bulbagarden since 2002. Basically since before Bulbapedia existed. I am, I suppose you could call me one of the elder statesmen of the online Pokemon fandom. I've been around since the late 90s. I was there for the shipping wars between the Poker shippers and the Ballot shippers, and
Oh
one of the
goodness.
people who signed the peace treaty. It's been a long time. The joke is that I'm just growing into my name every year. Like when I picked it, it was like, oh yeah, I'm Archaic because I enjoy playing like retro games for old consoles, and like these days, that's not retro, that's ancient.
Not to age you a bit, but 2002 is the year I was born, so
Oh no.
there you go.
Yeah.
Just to age you a little bit more.
Let's put it this way. I was in high school when Pokemon came out in Australia, and I have a PhD now.
Oh my goodness.
So
Congratulations,
Yeah.
first of all, but oh my goodness.
yeah, PhD sounds impressive. It gets worse when you realize that I had to get through it without caffeine.
Oh no.
I cannot have caffeine because even a small amount, like in chocolate, is enough to give me a panic attack.
Oof.
So, yeah. PhD with caffeine, not pleasant.
Oh lord.
Okay, so let me pull up these questions. We will start with a round of random questions. And the person on the lowest score will then pick the next round. Oh, you can buzz in at any time, but I often wouldn't recommend doing so because you're up to do it, but I'm not going to read the question out in full until after you give your answer if you do buzz in early. Alright,
Jeopardy style, got it.
here we go. Question 1. What is Professor Oak's first name?
Oh, I'm done.
Ah, dang.
Blackjack.
Samuel.
Samuel is correct.
I'm sad. Okay.
Question 2. What is the local specialty of Old Chateau? Michael?
It's Old Gatto.
That is correct. Which Pokemon tugs on the hand of children to steal them away, only to get pulled around instead?
I should give up.
I missed who got that out first.
It was Blackjack.
Chat, who got it? It was Blackjack.
Drifloon.
Drifloon is correct. Question 4. What is the name of Alder's grandson? Blackjack.
Benga.
That is correct.
No, sorry.
Next question. What word is associated with unknown H? Blackjack again.
Hand?
No. Blackjack.
Oh, I think it was in the
Unknown
card game.
H.
Hand, yeah.
What word is associated with unknown H?
I forgot we could use Bulbapedia, and I was just sitting there, scared.
I will tell you all out if you don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 8
Michael?
from the card game, and
Help?
It is help. That is correct.
yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't know which.
It was a
version.
card. You were correct about it being a card.
Next question. Which country did Pokemon Detective Pikachu premiere in first? Tiffany, I saw your character moving your arm first, so...
Sorry, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. Next was Blackjack.
England.
No, it was not England.
Really, they filmed it there. I would have thought.
Michael?
Was it the US?
It was not the United States. Tiffany?
I'm just gonna guess Japan.
It was Japan.
Oh, yeah, that... I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Next question. Which character is known in French as Roy? Blackjack.
Stephen Stone.
No.
Darn it. Oh, he's probably Pierre or something. I don't know.
Which character is known as Roy in French? Michael.
Raihan?
It is Raihan.
Ah, yeah, actually, that really suits him.
That does really suit him.
Next question. Which song was made for a cross-promotion between the Hiroshima Toyo Carp, that's a baseball team, I believe, and Pokemon Center Hiroshima? Blackjack.
The Magikarp song.
It is the Magikarp song called Kingu no Uta.
That was made in collaboration?
Yeah,
just
they
thought that
don't
was a
mention
fun thing to
baseball
do.
anywhere in it. They don't depict it anywhere in the video. I was thinking it was either that or Magikarp Festival from Pokken.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that gets me is that the fact that that was done in collaboration with the baseball team, is that essentially an admission by that team that they're not very good and not very strong? But that their fans love them anyway?
They have limitless potential.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It's only
my
up
dad's
from
a
here.
Chicago Bears fan. I can follow the reasoning.
Next question. Actually, I should. I was always the Dragons and the Japanese baseball. They were. I lived in Nagoya, so it was my local team.
Oh,
Anyway.
nice.
What kind of mushroom grow on Paris and Parasect? Blackjack.
Winter bug, summer grass, or Tochikasu?
I can't allow you to have 3 guesses. So I'll take the first one.
Winter bug, summer grass was one version, and Tochikasu was, I think, just the Japanese name. I think they just translated it at one point.
Oh, okay. Let me look that up. When we go to the judges, we have, of course, going to Bulbapedia ourselves.
Do you want to know the weird thing is this had happened to me before in College Bowl. They had to do a check on one of my answers.
That's crazy.
So what was that first answer you gave?
Winter bug, summer grass. And that might have been Magical Pokemon Journey version. I just remember it stood out because it was such a weird name.
Well. What do you know? Yeah. That comes up from 21st chapter of Magical Pokemon Journey manga.
That's crazy.
The most useless trivia.
Well, as our normal rules for our trivia contest go, if you find an answer that's not what we were looking for, but which is correct, you absolutely do get the points. Well done. I mean, I've never read the Magical Pokemon Journey myself, but
Most people haven't.
most people haven't. That is very true.
I'm flabbergasted right now.
Okay, next question. Who am I? I am a Pokemon who is identified in several official publications as a legendary Pokemon, and the legendary encounter music plays in some core series games when I'm encountered, but I am not a legendary Pokemon. Michael.
Rotom.
It is Rotom, that is
That's
correct.
literally my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Next question. What item is required for a trainer's Pokemon to terrestrialize? Blackjack?
Terra Orb.
That's correct. We'll see how you know your obscure Pokemon stuff here. Next question. What is the name of the protagonist of Pack Your Pocket with Adventure? Blackjack?
That's the live action series, right?
All the information you know is in the question.
Oh, what?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the name of the protagonist of Pack Your Pocket with Adventure?
Everyone is furiously typing.
Michael.
Madoka Akagi?
That is correct.
Yeah, I had to look that up. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I see. I should have known that. Given Akagi is also the name of my favorite Pokemon villain.
Only a few more questions left in this round. Next question. What word is associated with unknown A?
Been disbanded.
Oh no! Blackjack has disappeared!
We'll have to restart the Union Circle, but I mean, you got in.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I don't have
what-
the answer, so
Oh,
let me just go back in.
Alright, I will restart the Union Circle.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, we have
restart
to-
the same one.
No, we have to restart it. It's weird.
Gosh, I'm
Nintendo
sorry. I
net
don't know what
code.
happened.
No,
I
you're
wasn't
fine.
even touching my controller.
Yeah, it's probably a case of like if you. Well, I mean, you've been pressing the R button, so.
Yeah, I wasn't even touching my controller because I had no idea what the answer was.
Okay, so the new one is R1, XJ, R4.
My, let's see. Also, hi Strawberry. Well, welcome back. Good morning. One of my chatters fell asleep, but they're back now.
The
Dalmans are
clickiest
just saying in the chat at our end, if we get a larger budget, giving everyone the clickiest keyboards for this would be the funniest thing. Okay, it's not going to
And
put us in
Hair
the
Black
same
saying
place,
my
I think,
favorite
so-
Pokemon villain is that one evil Togepi. I love the evil Togepi.
Not going to put us in the same place.
Still in the snow.
Alright, take your positions.
I think I was here.
Yeah.
Maybe up on the line.
Yep. Okay. So that question again. What word is associated with unknown A? Tiffany.
Anger.
It is anger.
Yay.
I got so distracted I like stopped looking it up.
2 more questions for this round. Question 1. Which Pokemon has the letter Q in its traditional Chinese name?
Can you repeat that again?
Blackjack?
Unknown Q?
No. Surprisingly.
Oh, God.
Good guess. Which Pokemon
Yeah,
has the letter Q in its traditional Chinese name?
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here like, what?
What?
Tiffany?
Quillfish.
Not Quillfish.
Okay.
Michael?
Mimikyu?
It is Mimikyu. And final question for the round. Satoshi Tajiri's favorite Pokemon is... Blackjack?
Whirl.
Boo. Tiffany?
Psyduck?
No.
Oh.
Michael?
Poliwag.
It is Poliwag.
Ah.
Yeah, you were close, Blackjack, but not quite there. So,
I
end
just
of our
remember
first
the
round.
swirly innards thing.
End of the first round. How do you all feel?
Pretty good.
That felt way too easy in some points and way too difficult in other points, but I loved it.
I think I was making things more difficult than they needed to be. Winter bug, summer grass.
That one was crazy. It was right. Add it to Bulbapedia. Put it on there.
Finish adding this all up. But yeah, so when we do Rapidash trivia typically on the Bulbagarden Discord server, we have like this set of questions that it randomly picks from, but the questions have weights, so it will only pick certain amounts of the extremely difficult questions. In setting up the question sets for these Rapidash Trivia Lives, we basically randomized it completely and threw out the question weights. So
Oh no.
a higher proportion of the difficult questions will show up than normal. But I mean, that's just a reason to look things up on Bulbapedia. So at the end of that round, if I've counted that up correctly, Michael, you are currently on 7 points.
Nice.
Blackjack, you are currently on 6 points. And Tiffany, you're on 2 points. So the choice for the next round will be yours, Tiffany. You have the choice between video games, manga, anime, TCG.
Do the video games.
Video games. And we've just had a donation. So thank you very much, Kenda Charmeleon, who has obviously requested a Charmeleon. So, do we currently have an artist on deck? Or are they all on break? I think they're all on break.
They're all resting right now.
Yep, that'll be added to the queue, Kenda. We'll get to that one as soon as possible. I'll just double check who's meant to be on break. Yeah, Dawning is meant to be on deck, but I think she's taking a break, so that's okay. Dawnings, if you are available, you can jump back in that and do that whenever you're free. Alright. Let's get into round 2. Video games. Question 1. which form of Alcremie is described as having a mixed flavor? Form of Alcremie is described as having a mixed flavor. Tiffany.
Ruby Swirl?
That's correct. Question 2. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, TM124 contains what move? Michael.
Ice Spinner?
It is Ice Spinner, that's correct. Question 3. What exclusive Z move, well, I guess that's Z move to you guys, can Alolan Raichu use when holding an Raichu Z? How do you pronounce that? Tiffany.
Soaked Spark Surfer?
That is correct. Recall your Pokemon and move on to the next question. Alright. In the Unova horoscope, which Pokemon represents August? Blackjack.
Braviary.
That is correct.
I can't believe I don't know that by heart. I have the book right next to me with that horoscope in it. Literally right beside me.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. Most of these trivia questions I would not know unless I had Bulbapedia open right beside me.
That was the only way I knew that one.
I used to look at that horoscope daily.
Next question. What name is Kalos Route 6 also known by? Blackjack.
Palais Lane.
That is correct.
Palais. Okay. Awesome.
Next question. In Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, who is the massage girl's boyfriend? Blackjack again.
Pastoria City Scarf Guy.
It is the Scarf Guy, that is correct.
The Scarf Guy?
I know, she could do so much better, right?
Next question. What TM number does Katie give to players after her defeat in Generation 9? Blackjack.
21.
TM 21 is correct.
Oh, goodness.
I don't actually know these things, I'm just a fast typist.
You really are.
Testing not just your typing speed, but also that you're typing the right things into Bulbapedia to find your answer.
I just typed Katie.
Yes, that's right, Kinder Dragon, just like in Bulba Trivia. I mean, this is Rapidash Trivia Live. Literally the same set of questions. Next question. Which gym gives the bug badge to those who defeat its gym leader? Blackjack.
Santaloon City. Viola.
That is correct. quickly fix things up with the art for dawning, because yeah, your slot changed, so the thing I have to put in for that changed. 1 second.
My chat can watch my brain malfunction in real time. It's just seeing Taffy looking around desperately, trying to find the answers from anywhere.
Okay, next question. Which move is the signature move of Rabska? Tiffany.
Speed swap?
That is correct.
Wait, what was it?
Speed swap.
Oh, huh. I thought it was a revival blessing. Oh well.
Question. Who is the developer of the Pokemon storage system used in Sinnoh? Backtrack.
BB.
That is correct.
That one I didn't actually need to look up.
Question. In what year were modern Pokeballs developed?
Is
What year? Michael Smells.
100 years ago? It's not a year.
We do have a specific year.
Got it.
I think we can accept that, because the year I have here is 1925, and you did say 100 years ago. So, yeah, it was 100 years ago.
Yippee!
oh gosh, it's in the like 5th or 6th paragraph of Pokeball history. Okay.
Next question. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, TM12 contains what move? Michael.
Solar Blade?
That is correct. Next question. Which Pokemon can be revived from an old amber?
Dang it.
Tiffany, I saw your trainer's arm moving first, so
Aerodactyl?
it is Aerodactyl. Two more for this round. What is the name of the professor who lives in Bolivar Town, Owen? Blackjack.
Birch.
It is not Professor Birch. We're not asking for the regional professor.
Oh.
We're asking for the one who lives in Bolivar Town.
Oh. I don't know if I can answer again.
I'll throw it open if the others get it wrong. Tiffany?
Professor Cosmo?
It is Professor Cosmo.
Yeah, I realized that too late.
And final question for this round. Which city has the motto, a city that reaches for the sky? Blackjack.
Aspertia?
That is correct. So let's see where we're sitting at the end of that round. So before this round, Blackjack was on 6, Tiffany was on 2, and Michael was on 7. Let me go through and counter up how you've done.
That was crazy.
So Blackjack scored 7 and is now on 13. He scored 5 and is now on 7. And Michael scored 3 and is now on 10. So
That's
a
more than I thought I
6-point
scored.
spread from Tiffany to Blackjack. And thank you very much for the donation from the anonymous user who has requested to spin the wheel of pain, which would, I mean, I'm not sure how much of a point that is when we're doing the trivia, but okay, I'll spin it, and well, I'll probably keep it as permanent until my next one. So let's bring up the wheel of pain. What am I going to have to do or not do? Add a bulba. Need to add another permanent bulba to my screen. Let's add this one. That's going to make things very difficult later in the marathon when I've just got a screen covered in bulbas and can't see my screen. Bulba are burnable, that's fun. They are not burnable. Bulbas are not for burning. Alright, Tiffany, since you are currently on the lower score, you do have pick of next round. So, manga, anime, or TCG?
TCG.
TCG. Okay. I have a few extra questions for this one. Okay. Cool man asking, what did the bulbas do to me? Bulbas didn't do anything to
You
me.
want Tiffany to win?
I assume you took it.
And
Yeah,
not
actually.
me?
Okay, fair enough.
For that faster
And
check.
not me?
Alright. Let's get into this. Question 1. How many English cards are there in the Phantom Forces expansion? Blackjack.
22.
That is correct. Next question. What is the English counterpart of the Japanese set Clash at the Summit? Michael.
Triumphant.
That is correct. Question. Which company distributed the TCG in Japan until 2006? Which company distributed the TCG in Japan until 2006? Tiffany.
Sorry, no, I don't know.
Michael, Blackjack, either of you want to have a go?
I don't even know what to look up.
Michael, have you guess?
Media Factory?
It is Media Factory,
Oh,
that is
goodness.
correct.
I was worried that was like the publisher and not the distributor, so it didn't count or something.
Next question. Matisse made its English TCG debut in which set? Michael.
XY?
It was in XY, that is correct. We'll do this question because no one got it in the previous one. Which member of the Japanese comedy duo Downtown drew several cards for the Pokemon TCG? Blackjack.
Yoshi Hamada?
That's correct.
Voice actor for Slowking. That's...
Ah, if I had remembered that, I would have been able to find the name faster.
I've been watching Slanted Gaming's videos about cards, so...
Yeah, I knew I should have remembered that because of Slanted Gaming's video.
Oh, gosh.
Question. What is the English counterpart of the Japanese set Miracle Crystal? I think that was Tiffany first.
Yeah, that was Tiffany.
Crystal Guardians?
It is EX Crystal Garden, yes. Okay, this is a cool question. We'll see if you can get it.
Oh, goodness.
Which card has hit points but cannot be placed on the bench? Blackjack.
Substitute?
I don't believe so. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure that can be placed on the bench.
It's been years.
The substitute. Oh, TCG. I mean, there's no card just named substitute.
Oh, there isn't, huh?
No. And the only one I can find does actually the closest thing, the Robo substitute Team Flare gear, does let you play it onto the bench. So, once again, which card has hit points but cannot be placed on the bench? Ender Dragon, I finished a PhD. Of course I'm a fast typer. Got like 120 words a minute.
I wouldn't even know where to look this up. It's not under bench.
Michael.
My answer isn't a specific card, but can, like, fossils be placed on the bench?
They can.
Okay. That's the only place I knew to go. Dang.
I'll give you all a hint. There's two prints of this card. The more recent print does not have hit points. The original print does. The original print is a promo card. It is not a Pokemon card. And if I give you the final hint, it'll give it away.
God, I think I have an idea.
Not a Pokemon card, but wants you to play It is 1. Blackjack.
Imakuni.
It's Imakuni.
Oh,
I think we maybe
no.
gave you guys a bit too much indication for that one.
Want you to play it as a Pokemon card gave it away for me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an obscure old reference there. So
Once again,
I
should
don't
have
think
known that.
I don't think we'll give points for that because I did give it away with that final one. But yep, the original
Alright.
Imakuni card, HP question mark. So I mean, yeah, as people in the chat
There's
said,
another one there's another one he has that has like 3,000 hit points, isn't it? Where it's like Silver Imakuni, but it's a jumbo card, so you can't play it anyway. It's
Yeah.
something like that.
At this rate, I suspect we're going to be using that question in most of these rounds because I don't think anyone's going to get it.
Once again, I've been watching too many card videos to have forgotten that, but now that I know it, I know it. I'm like, yeah.
You should just invite Slanted Gaming onto this. I think that would be a blast.
That would be so cool.
I mean, I'd love to be able to do these as a regular, properly produced Pokemon game show. That would be very fun. But maybe in the future. Next question. How many English cards are there in the EX Team Magma vs Team Aqua expansion? Blackjack.
97.
Correct. Next question. Prior to terrestrial Pokemon, what type of Pokemon had a different type than they normally should have in the video games? Blackjack.
Delta species.
Delta species is correct. I love the Delta species. I mean, the deck I actually managed to win that TCG state tournament with was like Gardevoir Delta, Starmie Delta.
Nice.
I mean, it wasn't competitive in the US, but with how the metagame was in Australia, it was actually top tier here.
Oh, nice. I wish if they give us another TCG card game, like an actual game, they should totally set it in the Holon region.
I've been very disappointed that they haven't given us a proper TCG game with plot for a long time. Like, I don't think we're going to get it, but it would be amazing to actually have that.
They could have the people who worked on Path to the Peak.
Potentially. I mean, I am hopeful that they might at least release TCG GB2 on Switch Online. I mean, I've already played it on the original Game Boy now. I actually streamed it here on Twitch the other year. It managed to get the game complete in box, so that was pretty nice. But yeah, the fact they never translated that back in the day is just a real shame. Okay. The last TCG question we have. Oh, we can do one more. Okay. What is the English counterpart of the Japanese set Rulers of the Heavens? That one was Tiffany, I think.
EX Dragon.
EX Dragon, that is correct.
It's an X-Dragon.
Alright, that's a smaller round. Let me add up where we are currently sitting.
My brain is exploding. I thought I knew so
Insert
much.
that meme here. I mean, I was offered the opportunity to go on an actual game show years ago with a special subject of Pokemon, and I was like, nah. Like, I've been given an indication of the kinds of questions you plan to ask, and like, if it was like Pokemon anime plot themed or something, maybe I'd be able to get them, but then again, I'm not going to remember random characters of the day, and they wanted me to do questions like, what level does this Pokemon learn this move? So forth.
Gee,
I'm just like...
There are people who know that, just like there are people who memorize the entire D&D player's handbook.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those people.
Yeah, exactly. It's
And yet I remember winter bug, summer grass.
Winter bug, summer
it's a lot
grass.
easier to remember story-related stuff than it is to remember obscure details like that. Yeah, well, statistical information and so forth. Anyway, so it's 4 questions for Blackjack there, putting you on 17. 2 for Tiffany, putting you on 9. And 3 for Michael, putting you on 13. So this is still anyone's game, particularly with the final round really nasty question.
Right.
So, Tiffany, you can choose from manga or anime. This will be the final round before we go to the difficult question. And given Blackjack's in the lead and she knows obscure details from the manga, maybe we already know which one you're going with.
Let's do anime.
Let's do anime.
I stopped watching during Diamond and Pearl, so you have an excellent chance.
Okay, so as a reminder for the chat, Blackjack is currently on 17, Michael is on 13, Tiffany is on 9. Here we go. Question 1. What is the English title of the episode that Lyron made its anime debut in?
Ugh.
Blackjack.
Plan.
Say that again, sorry?
A fan with a plan.
That's correct. Question 2. What is the title of the English ending theme of the 22nd movie? Michael.
Keep evolving.
That is correct. Question 3. Which artist performed Smiling Face, the Japanese ending theme to the 16th movie? Blackjack.
Ikimono Gakari.
That is correct. Next question. What is the title of the Pokemon Evolutions episode focusing on Zinnia? Michael.
The Wish.
The Wish is correct. Next question. Blackjack, retrieve your Pokemon.
Yeah, I hit the button again, but I wasn't looking at the screen.
No worries.
Piggy Sue, you know better than that.
Which member of Team Rocket was scammed into buying which Pokemon painted in gold? Blackjack.
James Magikarp.
That is correct.
It just keeps happening. And it's the same guy every time, isn't it?
It is, indeed. Next question. What song was used as the opening theme of the first season of Pokemon Horizons, the series, in Southeast Asia? Michael.
We go.
That is correct. Next question. Still talking about Pokemon Horizons, which school did Liko begin attending in the very first episode of that series? Blackjack.
Indigo Academy.
Correct. Next question. What is the title of the second episode of Pokemon Path to the Peak? Blackjack.
Regionals.
Correct. The next one, oh geez, am I going to be able to pronounce this correct? I watched this season in Japanese, so I never actually used this character's English name before. What is the name of, I hope it's pronounced, Kiawe's mother? A-W-E. Michael.
Ima? Saima?
Correct.
Oh, that's funny. On his page, it says unnamed parents. I guess that's just from the game.
Yeah, that would be the game.
Kiawe, I think is his name.
Kiawe. Next question. What is the name of the dam whose construction was disrupted by Diglett? Michael?
Gaiva Dam?
Correct.
Trio.
I can't think of Diglett and Dugtrio anymore without just remembering those horrific meme images of like the tiny head above ground and like the super buff guy underneath.
You're gonna gaggle of those cosplaying at a convention?
Yes.
Love those guys.
There's that part in one of the mystery dungeon games where it says something about, or Diglett says something like, I'm so happy I can feel it at my feet, and everyone else is like, it has feet!
It has feet!
Next question. Which artist performed One, the Japanese ending to the 11th movie? Okay.
Crystal K.
Correct. Next question. What character is known as Sasha in French?
Yeah.
Michael?
Ash? Is it Ash?
It is Ash. Correct.
Oh, Sasha. I was hearing Fasha, and I was like the Saiyan? Which is the only result I got when I put that in, because apparently her voice actress has worked on this series.
My Australian accent getting in some people's way, unfortunately. Next question. What is the name of the animal welfare organization started by two Pokemon English dub voice actresses, inspired by the dubbing of an episode during the Sun and Moon arc? Blackjack.
For Fosters.
Voices for Fosters is correct.
English voice actresses of Ash and his Litten, it says. Sweet.
Next question. What is the English title of the movie that Metagross made its anime debut in? Michael?
I'm gonna back out because I got an episode and not, you said movie, huh?
I said movie, yes. Okay, Blackjack?
No, not Jirachi Faker.
No, it's not that.
Sorry,
Tiffany?
the Deoxys. Frickin' Rebecca is her name. Ugh. Sorry, I had to pull out. Sorry.
Yeah. So, Tiffany, it's all yours. What is the English title of the movie that Metagross made its anime debut in?
I'm searching. I don't know.
You got this.
But I did already kind of give you the answer.
Yeah, sorry.
You were just vibing.
I can remember the piggy suit. Get back here.
Destiny Deoxys?
Destiny Deoxys is the correct answer.
You did it.
Yeah, and I remember the trainer's name.
You did remember the traitor's name.
2 more questions in this round, and then we'll move to that final round. So, what is the title of the English ending theme of the 3rd movie? Michael?
To know the unknown.
Correct.
I even knew that song.
And final question for this round. You may not find it on the Bulbapedia website. I will
Oh, no!
warn you about this one ahead of time. But you will find it on a Bulbapedia linked thing.
Okay.
What is the name of the English voice actress who gave a video message for Bulbapedia's 20th birthday yesterday? Or today for you guys in the US.
Okay.
Okay, Blackjack?
Sarah Natachini?
It was not.
Alright. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing her surname correctly. People in the comments going, oh, I know that one. Even I can answer that one. Yeah, well, maybe you could be on next time. Sass. The sass.
Oh, goodness, we're searching.
That knows the answer. I wonder if I can actually play that message here. No, probably not easily. I'd have to set up new sources. Michael?
Hera Jane Sands?
I believe that is correct. You know, let me double check because
I found the
you're
voice
correct.
message, but it doesn't have her name on the voice message or on the post you guys made, so I had to quickly look that up.
Yep. I do believe it is Taro Chain, yes. Unless it's Michelle Knotts, you know. I'll actually have to double check
One
that,
who
but I'll
gave
give
us
it to
our
you
very
anyway, because you obviously found it, so.
I went to the wrong page at first. I went to Bulbagarden's page and not Bulbapedia's page.
Yes, it is Tara, well, known as Tara Sands now, but Tara Jane, yes. Alright, let's add that up.
That's a very exciting, very sweet voice message, too.
It really was. That's a good thing she translated it. I'm not as fluent in Bulbasaur as I should be.
Bulbasaur.
Hey.
It's such a niche skill, but they really do a lot with it. You have to pack a whole range of emotion into just a few syllables. That's what the Bulbasaur screener for to help you learn. Cool Man 808 says.
Some of my most proud moments as a child was being able to perfectly mimic a Pokemon.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Togepi. I probably can't do it anymore.
Oh,
And
yeah, I can't roll the R's.
It wouldn't pick up on Discord anyways because it's so high pitched.
I can't do the little trill. I just kind of have to fake it by sliding it a little. You can't.
Yeah, I can't do it. That's not there.
So, we are currently sitting Tiffany on 10 points, Michael on 21 points, and Blackjack on 24 points.
Goodness.
I got 21 points, which is Blackjack, so I actually win.
You
And
can't
now
play another
I-
player. I'm over here. I'm not going to be put out on the. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that, like laying cards out, but I lost it. Okay. By the way, Archaic, I just want to let you know that in the "Who Will Win the Round," you misspelled my name.
I didn't do that.
Oh, whoever is doing the poll about who will win each round.
Which chat mod did that one?
Oh.
I really am sorry. It's all one word, so it's kind of complicated. On other sites, it's a little easier because break it up better.
Whoever votes for me for those channel point predictions, I love you. I love you.
Okay, so for this final round, we will have a extra difficult question. Instead of throwing your Pokemon out, you will DM me your best answer on Discord. After time is up, I'll have you each reveal your answers.
Okay.
And in awarding points, if there are multiple people with the correct answer, the person who gets in first with the DM to me will get more points. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. I think we will use
Lock in chat.
this one. Which non-Pokemon Nintendo character was once falsely claimed by official Nintendo sources to be available in a main series Pokemon game as an evolution of Lickitung?
Darn it.
Oh, I should
sent
know
it
this.
before you finished.
I should literally know this.
So you only get one answer each, to be clear, so if you're wrong, you can't correct it. I have answers from 2 people already. If this is suspiciously easy, I might need to do an extra question. Because I was expecting people to take a few minutes.
This is one of those things that I remember learning when I was like super young, and it's been in the back of my mind since, and I just have to validate it, and that's crazy.
I don't think I got it because I answered before you finished.
Okay, let's go down the line. Since we have answers from all 3. Blackjack, what answer did you give?
I put Yoshi because I was thinking of the Dragonite one.
Yes, unfortunately, Yoshi is not the correct answer here. Tiffany, what did you put down?
It's wrong, but I put Licky Talks.
Yep, that's not it, unfortunately. And Michael.
Luigi.
Luigi is the correct answer.
Oh, I was thinking Kirby if it was Lickitung.
Right? Kirby was my first thought, but I had to look it up and validate it, and it's Luigi.
Yep, so the official Nintendo website, April Fool's Day 1999, claimed that Lickitung could evolve into Luigi.
I'll just say that is not under Lickitung's trivia.
You would find it on the page, or at least I
Like
double check
Pokemon
if it's still
Hopefuls?
there, but it would be on the page for Pokegods, which was a classic set of
Oh my goodness,
hoaxes,
Pokegods!
in the very early days of the fandom.
I just went back to being like 7 years old. I haven't heard that term in so long.
I mean, what did you expect from the guy called Archaic? I had to delve back into fandom history.
Oh, goodness gracious.
But yeah, Pokegods is, oh, jeez, how old was I back then? Well, I was in high school, but you guys were a bit younger. But yeah, it was, well, the days when we used to think that Mew could be found under the truck.
Under the truck.
Wait a second. Remember how you were saying last night that you think you're just a little bit older than me? If you were in high school, I am actually older than you.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, Pokemon came out outside Japan the year I graduated high school.
No, yeah, no, then you're older than me. Definitely.
Got a couple of grandparents in here. I'm sorry.
What? I pushed that truck for like half an hour. I'm sorry, KR Black.
I mean,
but you know, you have a
for half an
memory.
hour's like, I was involved amongst a group of people who were actively myth-busting a bunch of this stuff. So I reset and replayed my game multiple times, testing all these different variations of the thing that were like, oh no, you can only do it if like you skip this gym leader, or if you do this or do that.
Frame perfect
Like,
inputs.
Well, thankfully back then we didn't have any of those amongst the mess, but I did have this one where I had to get all badges without going in the SSN, without having it.
You just have to skip the SSN.
Yeah, I had to skip the SSN and complete the rest of the game, and then go back.
That's crazy.
Is that even possible?
I can't remember. I think it was, or it was up to a certain point that the thing claimed you could do it. But yeah, most of the myths about like the supposed conditions to do it involved sequence breaking of some kind or another.
Of course they did.
And
Well, and it paved the way for speed runs, and it paved the way for the run that's under a minute long.
well, I mean, Pokemon inspired a surprising amount of things in modern day geek fandom. When you go back to it, like shipping as it exists in fandoms today would not have existed if not for all the weird stuff we were doing in shipping in Pokemon back in the day. Like the term shipping existed before us, but
Yeah,
we
X-Files did.
popularized it.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because file shipping just isn't as snappy as rocket shipping. I feel like rocket shipping is the whole reason it's spread.
Yeah, it is. Rocket
It's
shipping is
such a perfect name.
Yeah, so it came from X-Files fandom. The first real use of it in Pokemon fandom was on a specialist Team Rocket fan forums with the term rocket shipping. Before that, the fandom had been using terms like AAML, Ashen,
I remember that.
JAJL, just in terms of. And
Salamander says, at last, a reason to consult the Smogon in-game tier list, proving people wrong on the internet. Sorry about that.
yeah,
Go ahead.
we had that the term got onto like Up Network, which was the biggest Pokemon forums at the time, and I mean, I was the one who created the incomplete list of ships, which has now become Never-Ending Romance, I think they call it these days. But
Yeah.
like we started with like a dozen. Now it's just insane.
And y'all still won't add artificial paradise shipping. It's the AI professors. Because they're saying, well, the professors already have a ship name, but this isn't the professors, this is the AIs. They're separate characters.
They're shipping the AIs.
Yes, I don't care that they don't exist in the same timeline at the same time. Masters can make it possible, I believe.
I mean, the worst thing is that that's technically true because, yeah, I mean, Pokemon is established as a multiverse, so the idea, like previously, there are all these people with their never met ships, and it's like, this can't exist, but it's like, well, actually, Pokemon's a multiverse. We've got established instances of characters moving from one universe to another. Actually, that's one of the possible trivia questions for that final round. Alright, there you go. Like,
so
do you
you
want
know,
to have a
chat,
quick guess at that one?
I'm giving Mulder some treats right now because treats were redeemed.
Something about,
So I'm
like,
just giving Mulder some treats.
Masters
Two were
characters being
redeemed, so
from
I'm
certain
giving them anyway. Hey,
timelines.
Mulder, no, come here. Spin.
Yes, there
Good
is
boy,
at least
you're so smart.
one
Oh my-
character
you
on
bit my
Pastio
fingers.
who's
Okay, you
confirmed
can take
to
'em now, Mom.
be a
Thanks.
character from another game.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's multiples of them. Like,
Oh,
Cynthia
no, but I mean
asks
one
Iris,
who's
how did you get out of the distortion world? And he's like, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Well, we don't know which specific game he's from, whereas with this other one, we do know specifically where he comes from.
Lysandra.
We are
that's not
shipping
the one I'm
Gemini
thinking of.
and Chat GPT. That's what you got out of this, Kara Black? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just really funny.
No, the one I was looking for was Giovanni, specifically the Rainbow Rocket one.
Oh yeah, because he's from Ultra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the answer is either Florian or Rainbow Rocket Giovanni. Florian, as of this date, has not been added yet. We know he's coming, he's been in the data mine, we've seen his plot, we know he's explicitly from another timeline, but he has not yet been added, as of right now.
Also, you looked away.
Yeah, the Pokemon
did
multiverse is
Tiffany
going
win?
to get very
We don't
weird.
know yet.
As it
It
is, I'm
started yapping.
wondering.
We started getting some
like we know it has to happen
Pokemon
eventually.
history,
That
and
Liko is
I'm
going
all
to
here
meet
for it, dude.
Satoshi, right? Like, We all know it.
No. Also, he's another character who's in Masters and specifically from another universe. Ash is right there. And so is Jesse and James.
I don't think it's entirely explained how they got there, but
Adding youngster Joey would be like the equivalent of how that Fire Emblem mobile game added the gatekeeper.
Adding youngster Joey, oh my goodness, I might spend money on Masters if they added youngster Joey. That was a joke. I wouldn't do that ever.
You know, they do have a bunch of youngsters, but no, we don't have Joey yet.
Oh gosh. Or,
I mean, it's the kind of mimetic thing they would
the
do.
one who tells you about I like shorts. I think that kid's name is Ben. And I don't recall for sure. There's another character who's specifically from a different time, not necessarily a different timeline, and that's Chairman Rose. We don't know what universe he's from, but he hasn't started the Darkest Day plan yet, so everyone else is just like, okay, let's not tell him.
Let's not tell him. Don't let him know. It's fine. He'll be a good boy if we just don't let him know.
Well, and then he went and did basically the same plot with the MacGuffin of the Paseo region.
I don't recall that. I just remember everyone is like, okay, everyone, don't tell him, and then he was like, oh, but Giovanni, you took me for granted. Isn't that your plan all along? And
so wasn't it the Mysterious Stones story?
I don't remember at this point. I know Colress and Volo are plotting something. No, Lu Bu is not in the Pokemon multiverse, but Nobunaga is. They have not made a Pokemon Dynasty yet, which they totally should. The character designs are right there.
They totally should, honestly, yes.
They really should.
What was that? I heard that sound. Was that
My brain is exploding. I've gotten so much new Pokemon lore and knowledge within the past, 5 minutes of you two talking than I have in, years.
So that was Misty donating there. Bubblegum stuff member Misty comment, hey, I'm still waiting for the 20 years of service gift book to get HR on that. Yeah, Misty, one of the few Bulba staff have been there since, almost the very beginning.
Yeah, I remember Misty.
Yeah. So, thank you all for participating in Rapidash Trivia Live. Blackjack,
yes.
Tiffany, you weren't successful, but you will not be going away empty-handed. You will be able to pick a free art print, paid for art print, from one of a selection of artworks. I'll give it to you later, including several artworks that are not currently available to the people donating. All of these artworks were originally created by Kasumi, that is my wife, and will be signed by her, and I'll probably include something signed by me in with there as well.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, thank you.
And for you, Michael Smells, you'll be getting a set of multiple artworks, so you'll be able to choose. I think it was about 5 of those. Yes, you won.
Whoa!
That final round took you above Blackjack.
Yeah, I really thought Blackjack was gonna just absolutely sweep.
Blackjack probably could have got it if she hadn't have answered before I finished the question.
Yeah.
No, because I wouldn't have known. Because if you said Lickitung, I would have guessed Kirby, so I would not have gotten it correct.
Well, yay! I was looking at some of the prints already, and I actually like I love them, and so I'm very excited about that.
Yep. Well, we do have a selection of ones that you might not have seen in that will also be available, because we only have limited numbers of those.
Again.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I looked up at the screen and I was gone.
Sure.
And then I went back to the screen and it said that the group has been disbanded. So.
We're not allowed.
Oh, well.
But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed this round of Rapidash Trivia, and if you and any of the viewers have any feedback on it, what we can do to improve, let us know. Like, we would love to be able to do Rapidash Trivia as a regular thing on the Bulbagarden channel, even outside of our charity marathons. This has kind of been a test to see if it works, and I mean, if we did do it as a regular thing, presumably we'd have to tweak the difficulty of the questions, so maybe a little easier or a little harder, depending on if we're going to use repeat questions or
I think
the average contestant.
Starting it off like dirt easy and then getting into just brain-breakingly hard as we progress
The
would be
Imakuni
hilarious.
card. Oh, that one's. And what's the mushroom on Paris and Parasect?
Winter bug, summer grass.
Winter
But
bug,
it's
summer
also
grass.
called that in Magical Pokemon Journey. It's called Tochikasu everywhere else.
Yeah, Tochikasu is what I had. I did not have that other name.
You know the thing is, if I am ever on this again, I'm going straight for that manga category. There's got to be Diamond and Pearl adventure questions in there, right?
Yes.
Yay!
I had additional manga questions because manga wasn't chosen in the previous round. So yeah, this one had like a lot of Pokemon adventures questions. Actually, almost exclusively Pokemon adventures in that one. Oh, but also a question from how I became a Pokemon card.
Yes! Is it about Akari?
How I became a
Yeah,
Pokemon card? What?
Yeah. There's a lot of weird Pokemon manga, many of which were never translated to English.
Yeah, well, that one kind of couldn't leave Japan because it depicts the Pokemon cards themselves. So they'd have to alter the artwork for copyright reasons. But,
well, they'd be able to get licenses for that, but yeah, it's a bit harder.
Is the question about Akari? Akari is kind of the standout character despite only appearing in one story.
Yeah, Kenda Dragon saying in the chat, maybe let the community propose questions. Sure, yes. I don't see any reason why not. I mean, our problem is we can't give you the full list of questions because obviously that's used for actual Rapidash Trivia at the moment. Right. But I can absolutely set up some kind of question submission thing for people who want to suggest something, and sometimes we'll already have that as a question, but...
Also, I noticed something. You said that the manga category is almost exclusively Pokemon Adventures, and then said that there's also something about how I became a Pokemon card. I asked if there was Diamond and Pearl Adventure.
Yeah,
that is a different manga!
Yeah. Yeah, I realized I was going to, like, wait a second... Not the
that is the one where the main character is basically Kid Goku.
Sometimes it's really easy to forget like that Pokemon is an anime franchise from Japan with anime and manga content made about it that just like doesn't leave Japan because it's such a big it's such a humongous franchise. You'd think like, oh, most things have gone out to Western. No.
It doesn't even go to the rest of the East. It stays entirely in Japan.
Yeah.
I mean, one advantage is that, like, if you're learning Japanese, because a lot of this content is being made for a younger audience, it's the kind of manga that you could actually buy and read as you are starting to learn and using it as a learning material, because it would be, like, age appropriate for someone with a relatively limited vocab in many cases. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it you could definitely use as learning materials.
Also before I leave, I just want to say, Tiffany, you had a supporter in my chat who was wishing that I lost the entire time. I just hope that you understand. Every 2 seconds, is Tiffany winning? I really hope Tiffany wins. Thank you, Strawberry.
I think they came in the Bulba chat and were saying something as well earlier.
I was sending people from my chat over here because apparently they could only hear me. So
Yep.
I cut off after about 5 minutes on mine. But I am going to be starting my stream again soon. I'm going to be starting the charity division, and I'm going to be shiny hunting. And depending on your donation amount, you could get to decide what outbreak I shiny hunt next. You can decide what to name whatever Pokemon, or you could even get a shiny from me from the stuff I've already caught.
Ooh.
And that's probably going to be in like half an hour. Probably at the hour, so 22 minutes.
And in just a few minutes after we finish up here, I'm going to be doing some military raids in Scarlet Violet. So any people want to join me for those, we can catch a whole bunch. And also don't forget that I'm currently doubling the donations. So actually, I only did one Wheel of Pain spin earlier. I should have done 2 because we're doubling those. So what else do I have to do when we start the raids? Chat will be able to force an item, so I guess you can choose which Pokeball I'm going to be using for all of these raids.
Is that also the donation doubling? Is that all the other people who are contributing to the Catch-a-thon?
So I'll have to look at how much has been donated across all campaigns at the end of the day. The original intention was only for the ones to this campaign, but if we're within budget for everyone, then I'll do it for everyone. I mean, it'll go through in Bulbas, but I'll do it on the same amount.
Neat.
Okay, so I'll be in touch with all of you over the next few days to arrange how we'll get the prizes to you. And Michael, we'll have to keep in touch because at some point, we probably won't manage it during this marathon, but I want to get a champions round with the people who've won the
that would be so
individual
fun.
rounds we're doing here. So
Yeah,
we'll see what
totally.
we can do.
Thank you so much again for hosting this, because this was super duper fun.
We'll look forward to having you on again. And thank you all for participating.
Absolutely.
Peace.
I will see you all later.
Have a good one.
We did it! I should have shouted out everyone in chat. I didn't want to talk over anyone, but I shouted out everybody in chat who I was part of that with. That was super duper fun. That there was so much there that like there were so many questions that I was just like completely lost on. And like I don't know if you guys could like tell by the look on my face by like looking at Taffy, but they would Archaic would ask questions and I would just be sitting there like, and like I'm panicked trying to pull up things. I'm trying to Google, trying to search into Wikipedia, and like nothing's coming up. I'm like, what do I even search? But remembering that Lickitung evolved into Luigi, thank goodness. It was literally that it's one of those things that I learned when I was very little. Like that was just like a fun Pokemon fact from like the early 2000s, or I shouldn't say early, the mid 2000s. And I remember hearing that, and I So I looked it up, and I'm like sitting there searching. I'm like, not Licky Licky, not Licky Licky. And then I saw something say Luigi. I said, yes, yes, because oh goodness, I was so lost. And sorry it was so quiet at times. I didn't want to talk over anybody. All right. So that was super fun. Check out everybody in chat. Check out everybody. I shouted out everybody on in the chat. So go check them out, please. Go say hi to Tiffany. Go say hi to Blackjack. Go say hi to Bulba. Bulba is streaming 24/7 for the duration of this event, by the way. They're going in shifts because they have a whole team of people. So go say hi. I'm gonna follow people. Blop. Blop. Perfect. Okay. You were definitely joking about rooting for Tiffany over me. No, I know, no. Hi, Tiffany, thank you for the follow. I just went and followed you. I can't really, why is that so small? Oh my goodness. Why is that so tiny? I can't really stick around to your stream because I have my own stream to do. But hi, thank you for the follow. I encourage my chat to go over and follow you and go say hi. That was some tough competition. Goodness gracious. My brain's gonna explode. Okay. I'm gonna do another BRB. When I come back, I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Scarlet. We're going to be, I think catching Chansey first, and then after that we're going to catch some Florges and Floette for today's challenge. So I will see you guys then, but for now I'm going to do a BRB. Specifically, I'm going to BRB and try to find something to eat because I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today since 9 in the morning. So I'm realizing I'm kind of starving and I used my brain too much, and now my brain is taking all of the food from my tummy, and now I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go do that. I will see you guys in a little bit. Ah! Oh, also, I hope you guys appreciated the chill music that I put on in the background versus the Scarlet Violet music. I hope that was nice stuff. Okay, hi chat, I'm back. I got some food, so apologies if I'm munching on stream at all. But we are, oh, this is a nice lavender town. But we're going to be playing some Pokemon Scarlet. I'm going to be catching some Chansey and then some Florges and Floette. While that was happening, I looked over at my Tiltify because I realized we got a couple donations and I didn't check, or we got a donation and I didn't check. So I got a donation to Eat a Taffy. It was the $50 donation from earlier. Eat a Taffy, draw a Pokemon from memory, which it didn't. It didn't give me like a Pokemon to draw because Tiltify doesn't like to work. So that one will be random because it's anonymous. But I have two other draw Pokemons from memories, which is, hold on. Flabebe and Deerling. Sorry, I'm writing it down. That won't be done until tomorrow. That'll be done tomorrow to start stream. It also said eat a Taffy, which I won't do right now. I'll do after I eat my food. I don't want to spoil my dinner. Give Mulder a treat, which I did. I don't know if you guys heard, but while Blackjack and Archaic were info dumping, I gave Mulder 2 little treats because he deserved 2 little treats. And then put a Pokemon on Taffy's model. It doesn't say, like, I can't see a Pokemon to put on Taffy's model here. Here, maybe I can check again. Maybe. No, it's just not showing. Okay. It didn't tell me what Pokemon to put on Taffy's model, so I randomly generated a Pokemon while we were gone. And if you just give me 2 seconds. And you guys are probably like, what is he doing? You guys are probably like, what's he doing right now? I'm doing magic, okay? I'm having to swap my, stuff. Okay, so instead of put a Pokemon on Taffy's model, I'll do that. It's okay, she has her hair back in the form of a snake. You guys will see in just a moment. I randomly generated it. And I got Seviper. So Taffy has a Seviper on her head now for the rest of the charity stream. Not even today. I'll keep it on tomorrow. Hi. What's that doing up there? And then, yeah, it said draw a Pokemon from memory. So what I will do is I will randomly generate a number. How many Pokemon are there? At least 1,025. It's 1,025. I looked it up on Bulbapedia. It's 1,025. So randomly generate 201. What is Pokemon 201? That's gonna be Gen 2. Unknown. I have to draw an unknown from memory. That one's kind of hard. There's a lot of those. Ooh, I know how to do something smart with that. I wonder if I should draw the unknown, but I should, I'll draw multiple, and I'll spell out a word with them. How about that? Again, tomorrow. Not yet. Not yet. But tomorrow's stream, which will start a little bit before when this stream started, like about an hour before when this stream started. So this one started at 3. Tomorrow should start at 2. I will open the stream with drawing some Pokemon from memory, okay? Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Unknown! Ignore that. Sorry. Just turning on music! I figured this music is more enjoyable than the music in-game going between battle, overworld, battle, overworld, battle, overworld. And yes, forgive me if I'm munching in the background. But hey, get back here. Gosh, these are higher level than I want them to be. What I'm munching on, some steak, fettuccine alfredo, and breadstick. Yep, that was my exact fear. I don't think I have like a false swipe Pokemon. I might, but I don't remember. Found out a very funny lore thing the other day. Sorry, it was a really good breadstick. It's apparently canon that Kratos fought Shovel Knight. My Spidops! How could I have forgotten? Persimmon! My trained Spidops! I totally forgot that Persimmon had false swipe. I got a weak Pokemon on purpose to learn it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, they're all level 28 now. We have to deal with this. We have to mash B now. We have to mash B now. Oh, this is awful. I made a mistake. Guys, I've made a mistake. I forgot to take the babies out of my inventory. I was like, oh, I can count
The Pokemon that I catch better if I take babies out of my inventory. Nope. Or if I keep my inventory full. Nope. I'm getting accosted. Stop! 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 Now they're all evolving. Oh no. Oh no! Also, Strawberry, did you get your achievement in the funny game you're playing in Shovel Knight? So I know you were talking about getting an achievement. Oh, there's the you did, you? Good. Well, I guess False Swipe is risky to use on Chansey because it has takedown. Which is great. I love that for me. Or Double Edge, sorry. Am I gonna have to change what Mon I want to catch? You've never seen this Pokemon in your life? Chansey or Spidops? Because I hope to God it's not Chansey. Looks like a toy from a McDonald's Happy Meal. Again, Spidops? Persimmon? Am I not going to be able to catch Chansey? Jesus. I was hoping I could just quick ball them. But they are very stubborn. You last resort and you last resort, and then when I finally use False Swipe, you Double Edge. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never, ever experienced this many catch failures before. What? What do you mean? I feel insane. Why? I'm taking advantage of the ad break too much, so sorry if I'm loud. But like, what? What is going on? I feel cursed. I feel cursed. There's a random ad break happening. These chances won't get caught. The Homestuck music is playing right now. What is going on? Hello? Hello? Quick balls are usually a catch-all, so I'm genuinely flabbergasted right now. They nerf quick balls? I'll go back to PLA, I'll do it. I just wanted to do a challenge Pokemon. I want to fight challenge Pokemon! Maybe I'll have better luck with these guys. These are what I originally meant to catch. Still like level 50. I still about to go back to PLA. Okay. Finally, I got a catch that actually went through. Look at those polygonal Kilowattrel. Suspicious of every Pokemon that I walk past. There's a random orange one in with you guys. I'm wondering if this should be an enter as you go, or like I fill a box and then enter. Well, that's not how it's gonna work. We don't have a lot more time for the Valentine's Day challenge. But I figured I'd throw my hat in the ring. I wanted to also get Chansey, because Chansey is, I think, one of the, Pokemon for the overall challenges for, like, the entire event. But they were not catch rate, Poo-Boo? Poo-Boo catch rate? Ulog Floette. So that's a good Pokemon. I was obsessed with Flabebe when it came out. I have a little model of Flabebe in my room, like this little like model that my parents got for me. I forget when they got it for me. I don't remember it being for any special event, but I might be wrong.
But it's based off of a picture of Flabébé that I drew when I was little. I was a baby boy. I was like 9 or whenever the heck XY came out. I was very excited for XY. There was discussion about like fandom and like things that happen in fandom. XY and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like leak season. That's the only thing that I care about actually, is that as those games leak seasons. Like the lead up to those games were so impactful. I guess I could repeat ball too, huh? Repeat ball might do me good. I don't have a lot of them, but I have some of them. Why does this game hate me? You ever played Gens X or totally using Florges? It's really nice because you get it really early in game. There's a bunch of different colors. My Florges was yellow. I'm going back to Flo X. And one pink. The Floettes were nicer to me. Wow! I don't like this. Take me back to PLA. PLA wasn't so mean to me. This game is weird. If you don't get a critical capture in like the stage of the game that I'm in, you're not catching the Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure I have all the charms. I think I finished all of my Pokédexes. Oh my goodness! I've been spoiled by PLA is what's happening here. You had to work for your caches. I could also try to make a catching power sandwich for fairies. I don't even know if I have a recipe for one of those. And do I want to look up a catching power sandwich in there? But like, for pressing all of the wrong ones. But like, for charity? That's what it is, right? It's catch power? Yeah, it's catch power. Do I just have one on me that's Counter power fairy. Counter power fairy. Catching power fairy, that's level 1. The cloth sandwich. Is there any that has better catching power? I have so many sandwiches. They really give you so many sandwiches. I'm never using these. Well, this one has level 2, but that requires Sweet Herba Mystica, which I wouldn't use even if I had it. Like, nuh-uh. 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 Gosh, not having I don't like what that tomato's doing. I don't like what it's doing. Exactly. I don't know what the bread just did. This is a really good sandwich, guys. You guys ever want like a little crab meat sandwich, like a little crab roll? Hmm? Mm. Mm. Wonderful. It's open face too. It's an open face sandwich. Oh goodness. Oh, that's dreadful. Oh, that is dreadful. I mean, yummy, yummers. Yummer! Oh goodness, my voice just cracked horribly when I did that. And then, oh, Kira, you're good? Okay. Kira, get in here! Kira! Why are you a clown? There you go. Ah, there's still a group widget. There's 2! There's 2 of them! Okay, there you go. You're gone. Okay, you're audible.
Taking up the stream. Hijacking.
Welcome back! I haven't logged any of my floettes or Florgises or
I saw that.
anything.
I saw you weren't logging anything.
They're kind of crushing my dreams right now. Because they're all a pain in the butt to catch. Again, I'm spoiled by PLA. Gosh, I don't know if I'm going to remember anything from that trivia. I don't know if you watched the trivia, Kira.
I did not. I will have to watch it when I go to timestamp later. No, because I was watching the movie.
Do you want here, let me get your game up. There you go. It's up. You want spoilers?
Yeah, go ahead.
I won.
Yippee!
I won. Granted, no, I'm just I go to college, so I know how to Google things fast.
Is that allowed?
And we were allowed. Yes, it was allowed.
Okay.
It was less a trivia contest of your own knowledge and more a trivia contest of knowing how to use Bulbapedia. We are celebrating Bulbapedia's 20th, so it makes sense that we're allowed to use it. But oh my goodness, it was it was really tight. Do you want to know? Want to know what the question was that made me win? That like got me the win because I wasn't winning at first. The final question. It was a real difficult question. And it was one where Archaic would ask it, and then we would DM him the answer, and then once everyone DM'd, we would answer. The question was that back in the day, there was a Pokemon news site that said that Lickitung could evolve into a Nintendo character. What Nintendo character was that? Do you know this?
No, I have no idea. Genuinely.
It was Luigi. And I remembered this because I learned this randomly as like a child. Like I must have seen some video that like talked about this because it was like a funny thing that happened on like the official Pokemon website for April Fools. And I remember learning about this like years ago. And so it was in the back of my mind. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't know. And then I had to look it up, and I'm sitting there searching, and I found it. I was like, oh my goodness. And it was Luigi.
It's so funny.
I'm so proud of myself.
I'm also proud of you.
Cause genuinely, I wasn't going to win. My opponents are really scary. Genuinely, they were so scary.
Also, these Frillish are still going to box 2. I promise I released all of the Pokemon I had right after I left.
I believe you.
I could go back and prove it, but I don't wanna. I'll just let them keep going in box 2.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Look how blue this water is at night.
Oh, sippy.
Very sippable.
Tiffany was intimidating Game Vouch. Yeah, Strawberry was rooting for not me.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that because I was looking at the chat while it was happening.
And I was like, okay. But yeah, I got surprised. Everyone who participated gets a Pokemon print, and I get a set of prints, and I'm super excited because I've seen not all of the prints, obviously, because some are secret. But I've seen some of the prints, and I was genuinely like, oh dang, I kind of want to donate for one of those prints, or convince someone I know to donate for one of those prints. Shari said, no, don't have me as a trader. Oh, it's recorded. Kira's going to go back and edit these streams for highlights. And it's going to be recorded on the internet permanently.
Au contraire, I do have the ability to edit it out as if it never happened.
What? No! Future Kira, you better not edit that out!
Do you have any idea how many times, like, Michael said something, and I'm like, I should edit out the clarification he makes immediately after and just make him look absolutely deranged?
I would cry! I'm just a boy! Why would you do that?
I can't hear a word you just said.
I said, I'm just a boy, why would you do that? Sorry, I was doing my disgusting screaming voice, and Discord cannot pick that up. Oh my gosh, there was one question. I was so happy that I got this question. Kira. And it was like, what Pokemon is often mistaken for a legendary and like has legendary battle music playing behind it in some of the games? You wouldn't actually, I was gonna say, do you know? But you wouldn't know because you play the games without audio on because you're like a weird, disgusting moose creature. Anyways.
True. I feel like I could still potentially know, but I'll let you say it anyway.
No, do you have a guess? I want to have a guess.
No.
It's Rotom! It's my favorite boy!
that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Because you encounter him in the old chateau, and in like the TV post game only, and there's like only one of them, and then you can only get his forms through an event that like you can't access anymore, and you're just like, no, this is a normal Pokemon.
I remember even without knowing all that stuff that I originally thought Rotom was a legendary as well. It just has the vibes for some reason.
He's got the vibes because he's
like,
baby. Because he's baby girl.
Volcarona. Volcarona also does kind of
That's
have
the answer with
vibes a little
Volcarona.
bit.
Volcarona does have weird legendary vibes. No, you're totally right about that. And the fact that
Like,
Volcarona
it's like
isn't...
the same thing as like Cosmog, like where
Yeah.
it can actually evolve.
But no, it was actually really fun. Just to hear, specifically Archaic and Blackjack both talk, because they're both like old heads in the Pokemon community. a couple of grandparents in here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said it when I said it, and it was so funny. But just hearing them talk about just like early Pokemon stuff that like I wasn't, again, like I wasn't conceived for. I did not exist yet. Did you know that there is a live action like Pokemon K-drama?
Really?
Yeah, I learned that. I didn't know that existed. I'm assuming it's game-based, but like they're playing the game. It's not like there's Pokemon running around, but like still, like, okay, that exists. That's like a thing. Gosh, Volcarona is such a good answer for that. I wasn't even thinking. Volcarona is such a good answer for that.
Yeah.
Like, of course it's Rotom. Oh, I would know that. Rotom's my, like, little scrimbly little boy. But Volcarona, like, if you asked me in, like, Gen 5, like, when Gen 5 was around, I would have said Volcarona. Because Volcarona was also, at one point, my favorite Pokemon. And I genuinely was convinced. I'm still not unconvinced that it's legendary. That it's not legendary. Like that's you find it post game at the bottom of like a spooky castle, chilling at a pedestal in like a plot significant spooky castle that you're not allowed to interact with until late game. And it's like, no, it's just a guy. Don't worry, I'm just going easy on everyone else right now by catching these Floridas, because I'm slowing down. Speaking of, I actually want to check. How's the leaderboard looking?
It still says you're at number 1.
Oh no, it still says I'm at number 1, obviously. I just want to see, sorry. I'm a jerk. You can unfollow me. But I wanted to see what other people, like, where other people were ranked.
Let's see.
Second place is 501. Blaze passed Bashful, who's third place.
Looking at the drop off on the numbers is always
Right?
so funny.
Isn't it crazy? Because it's like the 3 or 4 people at the top, and they're just like.
We are currently in 7th for the daily challenge.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Daily challenge is not even showing up for me.
Really?
Yeah. Most captured isn't
Also,
refreshing, and daily challenge isn't showing up.
I'm fascinated by this most captured tag. Like, who is getting all these milkery right now?
Oh, that's actually I can answer that. There is an event going on in Scarlet and Violet right now it's a raid event for Milcery.
Understood.
And also Milcery is one of the like featured Pokemon today.
Understood. I just thought it was like a weirdly specific Pokemon.
That would be really
like...
funny. Just randomly someone just like Milcery!
There's like over 800 of them.
Oh my goodness, they're really? Goodness.
I think so.
It is not updating for me.
No. Sorry, I got it wrong. That's the Pokemon number in the Pokédex.
Oh, don't
it's only
scare
29.
me like that. I was like, did it go up from 29 to 800 something? No.
I'm about to drive this number up with
Kira, that wouldn't even be possible for it to be 800 something. That would have to be like every other person combined. Not quite, but still. I'd also be terrified for my crown at that point. Well, so thank you for coming back, Kira.
No problem. Figured it wasn't quite that late where it's like I couldn't.
That's earlier than I thought. It did last the amount of time that it was suspected, though. Oh, and Archaic said that he wants to do. He might want to do a like a champions round. That's exciting. I would get the floor would be wiped with me, but that's exciting to do like a champion round of trivia of like everyone who's won one of the trivias. But I would die. Like I would be killed in real life. They would come to my home.
With this water is because it's so big. I feel like all the bubbling. Oh, there is a bubbling spot right there. Never mind.
Don't you love it when you're making way for for ripples and it's...
Dude, I've like lost at least 2 ripples because it's like they suddenly popped up and then I like got into an encounter.
Exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say, but I started thinking about this pasta that I'm eating and I got really distracted.
I did eat the rest of my hot pot while I was gone.
Oh, what? You didn't give me any?
I gave you some twice earlier today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. My brain is not very large. Can you imagine, by the way, if looking up answers wasn't allowed and I won and then I came onto my stream and I said, no, I'm just really good at looking up answers, that's why I won. I would get nuked off the face of the planet. I feel like I would be banned from ever participating in one of these again.
That's like the cancelable offense right there. Cheated in a trivia.
Imagine me being as autistic as I am about Pokemon, cheating in a trivia game. I also love trivia, guys. Knowing little funny little facts and nuggets of knowledge. That's like shiny things, but for my brain, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like literally what it is. Gladians. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I think what's happening is because this area is so big, like the water, it's like I feel like all the bubbling spots are happening on the other side that I can't reach. And then what would probably happen is even if I did reach it and like went over there, they'd probably all pop up on the other side.
Exactly, though, right? Isn't that how it always goes? Also, by the way, my total Pokemon caught is one less than the amount of Pokemon that exist.
Epic.
Sorry, I forgot to. I only noticed that after I left earlier, and I wasn't able to tell you, and I just remembered. Because we currently have 1,025, not including forms.
Can you believe I've almost gone through 99 Ultra Balls already?
Yes. Michael!
I mean, I guess it tracks because it's like, you know, there was 50, and then, you know, there's a few failed attempts in there. I moved 2 squares over. What do you mean?
Move!
I mean, I'm glad because I'm here to catch Pokemon, but what do you mean?
I love encounter rates. I love encounter rates. They're so fun. Encounter rates really make me happy.
Yeah.
I love confusing people, getting people in my chat who are just like, "You've caught how many shinies?" I'm like, "No, it's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not shinies. It's not just shinies. I swear. It's a common misconception."
It really was funny you messaging me like, hey, trivia's done, you can come back whenever, and I look on my phone like on the Twitch thing and it says stream ending. And then I'm looking at your thing and I'm like, but it says that you're still streaming. Remember I told you that happened during your mouthwashing playthrough too?
Yes. And it's like, I just gave
and
up.
like specifically after you know who, you know,
Yeah.
got axed. And I really thought that you were doing like a bit, and then I realized that that didn't exist. That was just the Twitch browser on mobile.
Twitch said no. No! Twitch didn't want it to happen.
I just think it's really funny. You know, maybe they should have invented a false swipe, but for like ghost types.
Right? Call that true swipe. like depressed. Like that made me sad. That like genuinely that like made me need medication. Like that was terrible.
Ripple.
I'm so sorry.
Ripple.
Ripple!
One of these times I'm gonna finally find a Ripple and it's gonna give me the small percentage Jellicent instead, and I'm gonna be mad.
And you're gonna be like, no!
I'm like, no, I don't want you. I have like 30,000 of your babies. If I want to evolve any of them, I just will.
Also, my thing says, okay, yeah. It took me a while earlier when we were in trivia for me to switch my, category. I'm just sitting there in Pokemon Scarlet in PLA. And like with the Pokemon games, from my understanding of like Twitch culture, it's not that big of a deal. It's all a Pokemon game. But,
Hey, I'm just realizing you have a creature on your head.
oh, yeah! It's very small, but I have a Survivor on Tappy's head, because someone requested to put a Pokemon on Tappy's head. But it was anonymous, and I don't, and Tiltify isn't working, for the questions that I'm putting for redemptions. So, I just randomly generated a Pokemon and it was Survivor.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm also getting a list of Pokemon. I had to check in with Sin and I had to check in with my mother about what Pokemon I need to draw from memory. Because again, Tiltify is not working. And I'm so sorry to everyone who like that's happening to. I think it happens when you redeem more than one reward, but like not all the time, and also sometimes if you redeem it only the reward with a question, it will still get mad at you. So I don't know. I'm so sorry. But I've got Flabébé, I've got Deerling, and I've got one which I had to randomly select. It was Unknown. And Unknown's kind of weird because like there's a lot of those guys, so I think I've decided that what I'm gonna do is draw a bunch of Unknowns spelling out a word.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of them and they're really simple.
Right, yeah. They're literally just a line with like an eyeball.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'll probably spell like donate, something like that. Also, we're almost to our goal and it's only the first day, and I will poop. I will explode. And start crying. Sorry, I'm still thinking about me saying I was looking things up for the trivia and just hearing it that aloud.
Oh no, I need to run from this battle. I forgot I'm out of Thunder Waves.
I really like Florgis's Pokédex entry. It's a really pleasant one. I really like how it's like, even though this is a nice Pokemon, if you mess up its Bulbagarden, it will kill you.
That's just like a lot of Pokemon, especially the really pretty ones. I'm still thinking about how Hatterene will just snap your back. in
Just
half if you express too strong emotions. around
don't
it.
express an emotion. Don't come near me. I mean, honestly, same.
Considering
Same.
how Hatterene operates in a competitive battle, that tracks.
Yeah.
Like, that's a very evil Pokemon, I say, as I'm an active Hatterene user.
Is it a Trick Room Hatterene?
It is a Trick Room and Magic Powder Hatterene.
Oh, you learned that from me! You learned that from me! I taught you that! Did I teach you that, or did you learn that and I was like, oh yeah, I use that?
No, I learned that from a random battle. So they had it set up kind of backwards. So, okay. Their Hatterene was set up that it was equipped with Trick Room, Magic Powder, and Shadow Ball. I improved upon that by not teaching it Shadow Ball, and instead, I'm gonna go over to Route 4, by the way. Change of scenery.
Yeah.
And I improved upon it by putting an Incineroar with knockoff on my team,
Oh yeah.
which is a very evil like fake out Incineroar that purposely deprioritizes speed, and then you set up the Trick Room, and then you Magic Powder because Hatterene's super slow, and then usually the Incineroar
It goes
moves
right
next
after.
because it's
Yeah.
also and
That's
I
so
have
evil.
I have destroyed many a Tornadus with that strat and made people insta quit.
It's Pokemon Showdown players are so salty. See, like, because I think that's why I can't get into Showdown is because people are so ready to quit battles, and I'm not like that. I will see this battle through to the bloody end, okay? And sometimes that works in my favor. Sometimes I've gotten a battle to turn around that I should have forfeited. But usually it doesn't work in my favor. But I want to see, I want to hurt. I want to cry after the battle, okay? I want to cry. I don't want to forfeit. I want to say, no, don't hit me too hard. No. Kill me. That's my opinion on Pokemon battles. Thank you very much for coming to my perfectly normal TED Talk. Did you know that we're here for charity, by the way?
Yeah. I used to be pretty bad for that too. Eventually I just stopped doing that. The Scraggy is starting to make me mad, Michael.
Grr.
It has Shed Skin, it has Sand attacked me a few times and now I can't hit it. It just Shed Skin the same turn that I hit it with Thunder Wave a second time. Okay.
Is Shed Skin just the end of every turn? Like, what do you mean? I thought it was just a chance.
How am I hitting that much in confusion right now?
Why do they call it a red stroke?
It just died. Oh. Okay. Okay. My Cabalion's half dead. Oh, God. Why did I come here? Where is this?
What, are you trying to get to the,
I think I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you turn here.
At least there's a person right here where I can heal at. Makes for an entertaining stream moment, I guess. Okay, so don't go for Scraggy. Noted. Scraggy bad. Scraggy not good Pokemon. This is officially a Scraggy hater stream.
Hey, don't put words in my mouth. That's just like a little lat. My sibling would probably like Scraggy. It's like a scrumpy little lizard, and like that's their favorite thing. That's like exactly what their lizard looked like. Strawberry like Scraggy. Is there a Pokemon you don't like, Strawberry? Genuine question. Like, do you have like a Pokemon that you hate? Like how I hate Stantler with a burning passion? What about you, Kira? Do you have any Pokemon that you have a adverse reaction to?
Volga.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, just
Bisharp. Bisharp's an interesting
Bisharp?
one to hate.
yeah, that's a very. Is there a story behind that, or do you just not like Bisharp? Florida, some outbreak is starting to go down. Yay! Overrated and it makes you upset.
Fun fact, I almost had a Bisharp on my team. I went with
They did.
Cobalion instead. Because Cobalion was quicker.
Weirdly enough, the legendary. I'm not getting over going into Mistralton Cave and getting a Kyurem. What's he doing there? What is he doing in there? Get him out of there. That's not where he goes. And then having to change the rules of my Nuzlocke because I was not prepared for a Kyurem. I was prepared for any other legendary Pokemon besides Kyurem.
Yeah, I think the only Pokemon like that I don't like are ones that you would expect. Ironically enough, two of them are like from Gen 5 specifically, but they're like ones that you would kind of expect. Like, I'm realizing the Sandstorm's a bit of a problem.
Oh yeah, you can't really false swipe them in a Sandstorm, huh?
No, because that's what happened to the Scraggy. I false swiped it, got it to 1 HP, and then it died because of the Sandstorm. After everything I've been through.
It's fainted. It's not died.
No, it's dead. Nobody's coming to heal that thing, Michael.
Oh. Okay.
Like, it might as well be.
Okay.
But yeah, the ones that I usually dislike are ones that you would expect just because it's like they're so challenging. Like, annoyingly challenging. Like, not even like a fun type of challenge.
I hate
just annoying to deal with.
Diggersby because it's ugly. And also, one time my
Your
friend
opinion is
beat
not
the absolute crab cakes out of me with one of those, and I got mad at him, and we're not friends anymore. That's a joke. I'm friends with that person still. And and I hate Stantler because I just want to get to Ecruteak. I just want to get to Ecruteak. I don't want to encounter a Stantler every step that I take, and I don't want it to immediately kill all of my Pokemon.
I like Stantler.
Yeah. Stantler. Did you hear that, chat? I thought I heard something.
I think Diggersby is pretty based too, actually.
Chat, are you hearing something? I think it sounds like there's like another person on my stream or something. It sounds like I'm hearing the voices.
I hear my son making noises. Oh,
Well,
he's full on barking now.
Tell him that if he doesn't stop barking, I will elbow drop him.
Man, so the movie that I was watching was that Craven the Hunter one.
I'm so sorry.
And,
I'm
like,
so sorry that you had to watch that. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
It was like okay.
I heard that it was
It wasn't.
the single
It
worst thing.
wasn't
I
as
heard that
bad
it
as
was
everyone
worse
was making it out to
than
be.
Madam Web.
I haven't seen Madam Web to compare. I don't think it's as bad as everyone's making it out to be. It's just kind of mediocre. Like, I've sat through some bad movies. There's definitely some where it's like, I wish I could take all those hours back. This wasn't one of those, in my opinion.
Speaking of movies.
But there's like the whole thing, part of how he gets his superpowers is, he had a drop of like lion blood seep into his own blood, and all I could think about was that one conversation we were having when we were watching Tales of the TMNT, talking about what injecting animal blood into yourself would probably do.
Yeah, it would probably just make you a little bit, like, kind of sick. Like, you might not get a bloodborne illness from it, but your body would react to foreign bodies.
And this
You
guy
probably
got
shouldn't do that.
superpowers.
My superpower! Sepsis! Like, what do you mean?
He could talk to animals and stuff now. And he could crawl around like a cat.
I can do that too!
It also kind of reminded me of the live-action Catwoman movie with Halle Berry.
You can talk to animals now and crawl around like a cat. You just described every, like, Therian that I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. And?
He ain't special. He ain't special. I love when I walk into a big group of Pokemon and they all move at once and it lags the absolute heck out of the game. And the game gets like scared of itself. It's like Sorry, I'm getting pinged.
Yeah, the other Pokemon that I think that I would say I don't like is Hydreigon.
What?
I think not only because of Getsis, but like also because I think it's a little overrated.
But Cameron's secret weapon! It's Hydreigon! Who's that Pokemon? Hydreigon. Cameron's secret weapon! Sorry, that's the only thing I can ever think about when I hear Hydreigon.
Yeah.
I can only think of that video of just the amount of times that they say Hydreigon in that episode.
You know, it's occurred to me I don't know what a shiny Frillish looks like.
Probably like a
I mean, not
Frillish.
that it would matter because I'm gonna catch it either way. But it's just, I'm just realizing I've never seen one. I don't think.
So a little darker. A little bit darker.
Yeah.
Male Frillish is more of like a greenish blue, and female Frillish is more of a red. Frillish is one of the rare exceptions I prefer blue to pink. I also personally like male Frillish more.
Really?
Yeah, I always kind of have. I think male Jellicent is the goofiest thing on this planet, and I love it.
Male Jellicent looks like the Pringles man.
He does look like the Pringle man.
Yeah, I prefer the female. I think it looks cuter.
You would.
Yeah, I like women.
Sorry, I was trying to summon a donation again.
I mean, like, look at her. I think I'm in the void again.
Are you in the void again? Hold on.
I think you can't look at her because I'm in the void.
Big funny mustache or lips, no contest to me. That's what I'm saying. Big funny mustache. Y'all want to see the gorgeous sandwich that I'm making, by the way? If you look at my... Oh! 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 Damn, the spice of the finish! Oh!
Why is it like? What did you do to this thing?
What do you mean?
Can you? Why can't you make your sandwich normal?
Yummy. The pick is hidden, so it's a little surprise treat. You ever bite into your sandwich and just...
All I ever think about when it comes to the sandwiches is that one video where someone had painstakingly made this sandwich, and then as soon as they put the top bun on, it explodes.
That's why you don't do the top bun. That's why it's always open faced. Oh, imagine taking a bite of the tomato. I might as well bite into a tomato and I didn't even read what you said yet. Strawberry. I'm so glad Strawberry
like
gets like
tomato, I guess.
Oh, when am I playing Mystery Dungeon? Oh!
And are you playing Mystery Dungeon?
I made a list earlier this month, and granted I proceeded to not stream like all week because I was prepping for this, but I made a list of like different things that I want to just do over the course of this year. And I mean, it depends on how much I end up playing, but I'll either add Mystery Dungeon Sky or nix another game and do Mystery Dungeon Sky. I might honestly prioritize that. I mean, currently Okami is what's prioritized after the White Nuzlocke, but we'll see. I try to only keep one like game with an end going at a time, and then Genshin. That's it. That's the whole sentence.
Yeah.
But I've been considering.
I'm in the void again, by the way.
Oh, you're in the void again, as you deserve. You're put there on purpose.
I literally had a ripple like 2 feet in front of me, and I got this encounter, by the way.
Oh no! Oh no! But what was I gonna say? Oh, I usually like to only do one game like with an endpoint at a time because I hyperfixate, and doing multiple tends not to be good, especially because I'm playing so many games on my own outside of stream. But I've been considering doing more than one game that's like a playthrough.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just so used to playing Genshin Impact, and that doesn't end. Please end. We got another
two. Moved on to block 3. 2 years.
Yeah, we've got Sneznaya, and we've got Celestia if we end up going there.
Nice.
So that's at least 2 years of like main story.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. People actually theorize that Genshin isn't going to end, because in the first trailer, and granted they've definitely changed things since the first trailer of the game, especially post Inazuma, which was very early at this point. But in the first trailer of the game, it's called Teyvat Chapter, and so everyone's like, there's gonna be other chapter.
I mean, I would just assume that it would never, like, truly end, really, because it makes them a bunch of money.
Right. Oh, I love Deoxys's theme. Excuse me, I'm sleepy. Bye. I'm so sad because after I catch all these Florges, I'm just going to have to release them, and I don't get like a bunch of money for releasing them, and that breaks my little heart. Like, specifically, not the pain of releasing them, but the fact that I have to go through the pain of releasing them and I don't get any money for it.
Yeah. No special reward.
I'm watching those hop it. Like in PLA, it's so much easier to release Pokemon, and I get reward for it.
Yeah. Well, that's just it, right? Because you get all like the dust and like grits and stuff, and then you can just sell those off. It's like that's like that game's equivalent of like Gen 5's wings. I feel like, where it's like it's an item that like it can boost your power like to your Pokemon, but also you can sell it and make a lot of money, and they're very easy to get. I saw that ripple and then it disappeared because I had the encounter, and now I'm never gonna see one again.
And now you're never gonna see one again. Sorry. Accident. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm sorry I yelled. Shout out to the one time I was playing this game. I forget what I was doing. I was probably shiny hunting. But I came over here and I wasn't shiny hunting. I think I was on the way to do something. And I look over and there's just like a shiny Hoppip. Just like McVibin. I'm like, oh. Okay. You're my friend now.
Yeah.
We're having soft tacos later. These things do not like the quick balls. Remember when there was a bunch of drama about people catching shinies and quick balls?
Really?
Yeah. Do you not remember that?
No, because I'm not.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
get involved in that type of stuff, man.
I think it just happened. I just happened to see it a lot because I was shiny hunting as much as I was when this game came out. But because they made shiny hunting so accessible in this particular game, people were going insane that people were shiny hunting and then catching their shinies and quick balls. Because they were like, it's not like aesthetically matching. Homie.
But you're using the ball for its intended purpose.
Everyone plays Pokemon differently. Some people want their Pokemon to have a ball that aesthetically matches them, even though you see the ball like never in reference to your Pokemon. Especially people who like shiny hunt Pokemon and then like box them. I'm guilty of this, of like shiny hunting and then just like having a bunch of shinies that I'm never gonna do anything with, and like a small handful that I do things with. I have so many cute little Pokeballs that just... Those ain't gonna be seen. They're trophies,
Making my way
okay?
over to this ripple. No!
No!
Next to it!
You're not allowed to, like, be happy.
That was
I hate
so
to tell you
rude.
this.
I was inching my way over to
The
it.
fact that the ripples despawn when you go into an encounter, I think is the worst. Like,
That's the rudest part about it, yeah.
they didn't have to do that.
You know, I learned with like collecting the feathers, if one of the NPCs happens to walk over the shadow where it spawns, it like despawns it immediately.
Oh,
It's so annoying.
thanks, NPC.
I'll be like heading for it and then like their auto path will go directly on top of it and I'm just like,
It's mine now. That's what they say. They say
Yeah,
it's
they-
mine now.
I mean, I guess that would make sense when they collected it. They collected that. That's theirs.
Why is Diantha's theme so good when she's the worst champion?
Okay, hold on.
I thought you were
There we
saying,
go.
okay, hold on, to me saying that Diantha was the worst champion, and I was gonna have to fight
No,
you.
I literally don't care. I don't care about Diantha like at all.
Good.
Listen, I never said they were good games. I just said I liked them. I said I liked them because they're nice and easy for my baby brain.
Little baby brain. Size of peanut.
I keep forgetting that I probably shouldn't be using false swipe in this condition, but it's okay.
You forgore? You mean to tell me you forgore?
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm just thinking about when I was shiny hunting a Drifloon and it exploded and then I cried for like the next 5 hours and I found another one and then it exploded.
It's really the worst.
It also it happened to me twice with Drifloon. Once with a Fortress.
Yeah,
I was like,
that
okay.
tracks.
I was like, okay. And I feel like Fortress is extra sad because of its like golden metallic shiny. Because like in this game it's extra cool because they make it like metallic golden. It's super nice. And so like it's this like gold boy and he's just like, I'm going to explode now. Goodbye. He just blows up.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
normal reaction.
Me whenever somebody tries to interact with me, I'm going to explode now. Goodbye. I am so... Oh, it's happening. I yawned, sorry. Oh, I can't wait till we get to catching Reshiram and Zekrom in Pokemon. What's it gonna be? What is Zekrom going to be?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, what's it gonna be?
Plot twist, it's also
Watch
Kyurem.
it, watch it be plot twist. I was also Kyurem. It was Kyurem the whole time. I would die. Dude, I would die. I would cease to exist. If it was Kyurem or if it was Reshiram, I would cease to exist. you it was Kyurem, Reshiram, or like somehow it didn't randomize. I just stayed Zekrom. I think those are the one of the trio. I think it's the funniest possible outcome. I still can't get over Ghoul being the worst starter I could have picked, and not thinking that through. Everyone was like, "Yeah, no, Ghoul would be like that's the coolest one," because this. And then when he finally learned the move, he died. Yeah, because Gengar is cool. It's gonna be Clefairy. It can't be Clefairy. I wish it could be Clefairy, but I did have legendaries replace legendaries.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just figured. I think that
I guess, yeah.
I think that it would be. It would be really goofy if it could be any other Pokemon.
Spawn as like wild Pokemon.
Yeah, legendaries still can spawn as wild Pokemon. This world is overrun with legendaries. Suicune would be a nice one. I genuinely do wonder who it might be. Watch it be something lame. Watch it be something super lame.
What's the lamest legendary you can think of?
Heatran.
That's pretty lame.
This is coming from someone who loves Heatran. Don't get me wrong, I love Heatran. I think Heatran, she's girly pop, right? She's girly pop and also has gender. But like, definitely still Heatran. When are they making another Pokemon Conquest, or porting Pokemon Conquest, or remaking Pokemon Conquest, or doing anything involving Pokemon Conquest?
I don't know anything about Pokemon Conquest.
Good game. It's like a tactics game. You would like it. It's a tactics game. And your starter is Eevee.
This is a targeted audience.
Targeted audience, yeah. No, and it's really fun. It's really difficult at some points. I remember it being really hard at some points, but like it was really fun. But it's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to the monsters and the man behind the slaughter that like I barely remember it. I just remember it being very good.
Yeah.
You can't say that. You can't say the line from that song every single time that you say that it has been a long time since something occurred. You can't do it, Michael. You gotta find something else funny to say. You gotta say something else funny.
Do you though?
Yeah.
I mean, this doesn't stopping you.
My conscience. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna catch 7 more Florges here, and then I want you to log them.
Okay.
Because technically,
I'm gonna take a screenshot eventually.
Yeah, you'll take a screenshot. I have 2 boxes worth of I'll have 2 boxes worth of Pokemon for you to log.
Okay.
And then I think I'll switch to PLA.
Okay.
Specifically because I would keep going with these, but because of how the how time zones work, in about 40 minutes, a little bit less than 40 minutes, it's gonna be day 2. And I need to get the Florges logged now.
That's really funny because I literally just checked, like, because I was like, maybe I should stop trying to catch a Lola soon enough.
Yeah, because it's, we want to make sure they're logged before it's day 2. Just so that they count to the total.
Right? Like, that's when
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you. 1 a.m. for you.
Okay, got it.
9 p.m. for me, midnight Eastern. And it won't
Okay,
be
setting an alarm
Valentine's Day
for 1
anymore.
a.m.
Well, you want it before 1
Technically
a.m.
Valentine's.
because we're gonna want to log them before it's a new day.
True. I mean, I could probably just log the Alomomola, like, as I'm catching them at this point. Well, why not? I mean, I'm catching so few at this point.
Valentine's Day is so cute. You're so cute. Get complimented, Smelly. Something about saying get complimented, Smelly is really funny. Okay, six more.
Yeah.
Huh? I love that you use that emote. It's such a good emote. I popped off with that. That's what Taffy looks like in real life. I love how small Taffy is on the screen. So the Seviper that's on her head is so itty bitty. Like it barely exists.
Yeah, so that's what I'll do. Whatever Alomomola I do catch, I'll log them just as I go. Make my life easier. Well, because it's like I literally don't even have 2 full tallies worth of them, so I'm like, you know what, it's slow going enough. Because I think the other ones that I'm going for at this point are just like throughout the whole thing. So
Yeah,
it won't matter
because
quite as
Solosis,
much.
Duosion, Reuniclus, I hate that Pokemon's name. Audino. Yeah, those are the ones. And then, I mean, February 15th is Eevee and Evolutions. You can't catch them in this game, but
I don't have access.
Just
I don't think Black and White has any EVs anyway.
can you imagine resetting Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and counting your starter every time as a catch?
Would that even be allowed? I feel like that.
I feel like that's
feel
a
like
little cheating, but like,
I mean, I guess if you put in the time.
yeah, you're putting in the time, and it's not like you're getting a lot of catches really fast. It's just a very specific Pokemon.
That'd be pretty funny. You doing it for the bit.
I would do that if I didn't love Dally. That's the name of my Eevee.
It would. It would.
Oh my gosh, speaking of
It would.
I was thinking about
Speaking of Eevee,
we were talking about earlier how on the trivia about how like when I was because the voice actor for Bulbasaur did a voice message for Bulbapedia's 20th anniversary. It's very cute. I haven't watched it yet, but just the concept of that is very cute. And that made me remember how, like, being a child, the coolest thing you could do was perfectly mimic a Pokemon's cry. And I was a master at mimicking Togepi's cry. Can't do it anymore. It's gone.
yeah.
The puberty hit. I got a deeper voice. It's also just really hard for me to consistently roll my R's, which has always been the case, but like, even more so now. Why am I getting so many pings? Who's yapping? Oh,
Oh, I got another ripple. Can I make it?
you can make it.
I'm so far away.
So you're in the void again. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Can't roll your R's at all?
Okay, so just...
I'm not very good at it. I also don't have a drink on me. Oh, no, I do. Do I? How old is this drink? Oh, this... I'm not great at it, but I can do it. This track makes you think of Smash Brothers Brawl. Yeah, because it's in Smash Bros, huh? This track makes me think of opening my 3DS because I have a theme on my 3DS. I have two. I have Team Skulls and I have this one. I have those, but I never got Pokemon Crystal on Virtual Console, and I'm still upset about it. Still can't believe I did that.
I think my idea of trying not to fall swipe the Alomomola is backfiring on me a little bit.
Theme on your 3DS is a random game you never played. It just has a really pretty song. Valid! That's actually so valid, homie. How many more? Two more. I hate losing count because we keep like talking about other things and I have 80 of them.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for Pokemon Day this year. I might stream the announcement, but
Gelatin?
it happened. You got the gelatin.
That's not a Frillis.
It'll be on Thursday, so I won't have anything going on that day. I might end up streaming, watching the announcement for the Pokemon Direct, and then if I am not done with the game by then, which is almost certain, I'll play Pokemon Black. I'm realizing, like, what do I want to do for Pokemon Day this year? Especially since this fell so close to Pokemon Day, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some Bulbacast happening over on Bulbagarden's channel where they talk about like predictions for Pokemon Day. We have to get ZA news. They're not just gonna not give us ZA news during Pokemon Day. But besides that, they could do whatever they wanted, because they usually do whatever they want.
You know, I really didn't even know that Jellicent could just appear in like a completely normal random encounter. I'm pretty sure it only said the bubbling spots when I looked it up.
Did you get it in a completely random normal encounter?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I thought you got it in
I'm pretty sure I
Ripples.
did. I'm pretty sure it was a normal encounter.
If you didn't, I bet the bubbles spawned like on top of you as you were moving.
That would be the only other option.
And it definitely is a possibility. Oh well, I need to check at each and every one of these. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Yeah, check. We're good. Okay, Kira, you ready to take a screenshot? Ignore the Chansey. She's not real. She can't hurt you.
Okay, got that. Got that.
Nice. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait! Wait, you can also count 4 Lotad.
Or Lotad, I can just put that in like directly. Hold on.
Because I hatched those on stream, so
just
they
four?
they technically count. Yeah.
Hey, why isn't Lotad appearing when I look it up under Scarlet and Violet? That's weird, right?
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm looking up Lotad under Scarlet and Violet and it's not showing up.
This is transferred in.
Okay.
It was a transferred in Ludicolo. But wait, no, that is weird. No, you can't catch Lotad in this game. You can get it in, I think, Kitakami.
Okay. I guess I'll just find like. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's.
Oh, but
No,
you know
it's
what?
not
No,
under the DLC.
it probably wouldn't because it's the DLC. You're right. You're right. So yeah, just do anything else
It literally
that
says
Lotad's in.
Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra.
They forgore.
It's okay. So just
You're,
four,
they forgore.
right?
Just four. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter because it doesn't actually matter what game per se. I just think it's really weird. I see. I listen. I don't see the Pokemon and I get scared.
And you're like, it's not real. But yeah, I just think they forgore to add the DLCs because it doesn't super matter. I saved my game like 4 times just now. Okay.
That's so real.
Sorry, you're in the void again. My apologies.
Wait, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything right now.
Give me a moment. Your game is off screen. I am going to swap my games, and we're gonna move back over to PLA.
Oh.
Oh, Kieran's theme is so good. I wish that he didn't become an incel.
Okay.
Blah. Honestly, I just really want to play some Plah, you know? Plah! Stop calling it that. Plah! Stop it! Michael! Behave! Oh, there's also an ad starting momentarily. I'm gonna start it a little fast. Early. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Me good with word. Okay. Game has been changed. There's an ad in progress, so I'm not gonna do anything McFancy yet. I'm just gonna go over here. There we go. Pull up your game again, so I make sure that it's not in the void. Ugh. Ad break should be about over now. Hopefully you guys are back. Hopefully. Cross pingward. Cross
Yeah, it
pingward.
says this over.
Nice. Okay. sometimes it says that it's over, and then just like people are just getting the ad as it says it's over. So I always try to check in just in case. Because Twitch Live, it's gotten better at that over time, but like, ugh. I believe I'm set to PLA. Okay, we're going back to PLA, what's it called? Catch rates. Be a lot faster now.
Yeah.
Honestly, this game is just like, it has such an addicting loop for the catching. It's just like, I love doing it. I love playing it.
Yeah.
And so once I was done with Scarlet, I was like, okay, I'm done with Scarlet. Scarlet was fun to play some more. I'll definitely play more of it over this weekend. It won't only be PLA. I know just PLA can get kind of boring.
One of the things I need to remember when I switch over to Route 5 is not to go into the double grass.
Yeah, don't go into double grass. You'd think it would be good, and then it's not.
It's just gonna be a waste of time. No, it's just gonna be a waste of time. Waste of time and resources.
Gabite, that's what my friend's name is. My friend Gabe. I love taking Pokemon names and being like, or just names of things in general and going, it's that guy, like when we got the meme the other year of the like red circle over something that is not what it is, but it's hilarious because it kind of vaguely sounds like it. Gabe literally made one, and it was like Fox Murder, and I was like, oh, that's my dog. It was like some like news story that like was depressing, but I was like, oh, it's my dog.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, that is his name. That is literally his name. Ow! Also don't worry, chat. I gave Mulder 2 treats for stream incentives, but he also got a treat earlier today, just randomly, because oh my goodness, this dog is the most pitiful thing on the planet. His mom was out of the house today. It's not like she's not always out of the house on Fridays for work. And this dog is so codependent. If he is not sitting in my mom's office, laying in bed while she works, he is not living. It's like he needs to go to work. He needs to go to work every day, every weekday, and if he doesn't go to work, he'll get depressed. And if like my mom like say like gets the day off early or for whatever reason isn't working that day, he will get depressed. And it's like, Mulder, you don't need to go to work. It'll be like, oh Mulder, do you want to cuddle on the couch? No, I want to go to work.
He's so silly.
He's a
also, we're number 3
boy.
in the daily challenge now.
We're number 3 in the daily challenge. Yay! We're probably staying there, but not catching any more guys. But I did want to be on the board, you know. I mean, we were technically on the board before, but we didn't want to, you know.
Okay, I'm Arceus' strongest soldier, and I'm still looking out for ripples. I will say I am catching more than I suspected that I would be at the pace that I'm going.
Yeah, no, you're actually making really good pace.
This is what happened. I spent 15 hours like maximizing.
No, the theme this year is like people not knowing what the autism is getting them into, and that feels like this. You didn't know what your autism was getting you into. Because it's just a lot of reminiscing and just like I'm thinking back to when I got into Pokemon, which would have been right about Bulbapedia's conception. And no one knew. No one knew what they were unleashing upon themselves.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of autism, I just got reminded of one of the questions asked during my assessment. That it will always be the funniest question to me. Do you have any like collections? Do you collect things? I was like, oh, I collect plushies. The most autistic thing to collect. Oh, how many plushies would you say you have? First of all, don't ask me that question because I've counted multiple times and I never know. But I was like, I had just recently counted all of my Pokemon plushies just to like brag about them or something. And so I was like, out of Pokemon, I know I have like, I think like 50 something, almost 60 if I'm correct, if I'm remembering correctly. Could very well be more than that. And I was like, that's out of Pokemon alone, so I've got like at least like 100 something. And the and the assessor was just like, It's one of those things where like you didn't need to have a whole assessment. You could have asked that one question, and that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Everyone celebrate because my mom is the best person in the entire world. Thank you so much, Mama. I texted her a second ago and was like, would you be willing to make me a coffee and get the garbage from my dinner? And she did it. I owe my mom my life, and it has nothing to do with her giving me life. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That one, she's owed nothing for, but everything else after that, yeah. She's very helpful. My parents are very helpful and very supportive of my streaming, and I very much appreciate them for it. I did warn them. I said, I'm going to be codependent this charity weekend, because I am every charity week. I will not take care of myself. I will stream until I am passing out, and then I will go to sleep. I will wake up, do things that are still related to stream, especially this year where like I'm behind on like assets and stuff. Do things that are still related to stream, and then stream for like 8 hours, and then go to bed when I'm exhausted, and then repeat the cycle. I will not eat again. I ate breakfast this morning at like 9, and then I realized like an hour ago, oh, I'm hungry. Oopsie. It's not even like a willing thing. That's the ADHD. That's the ADHD.
Yeah. So like 100%.
You want to talk about the autism? That's the ADHD. Also, here you go, Kira.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Sorry, I was yapping.
Got it. Okay.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
It was funny. I also mentioned this during the trivia segment. I just keep hearing or seeing things that remind me of it. But it was, you know, after the fact we were kind of talking through it, and I mentioned how like it's kind of easy to forget that like Pokemon first and foremost is a like anime Japanese media with like its roots in anime, because you would think like a lot of things Pokemon related have made its way out west, right? It's the biggest media franchise in the world. Like you would think, oh, that makes sense. But then you realize, no, we actually have like a tiny fraction of all of the Pokemon content actually made out here in the West. And a lot of it is exclusive, either exclusive to the East or exclusive to Japan.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that was a voice crack. I don't even know if that picked up on the mic, but that was a voice crack. Holy cow. But like, so much content. And again, it's so hard to like realize because it just feels like such a westernized franchise, you know? But like, no, it's incredibly Japanese, as it should be.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you again, you didn't watch it. I can't wait for you to get to the question. It was like, what is the name of the mushroom on Paris and Parasect's back? And Blackjack answered winter bug, summer something. I forget what it was. It was something ridiculous and goofy. And Archaic was like, what? And they were like, yeah, no, I swear that's it. It's called that, but it might be too specific because it's called that in like a very specific Pokemon manga. And so Archaic had to go look up the answer and was like, oh, actually, no, you're right. You're right. That wasn't the answer I was looking for, but you are objectively correct. And it was like, I can't even remember it because it's literally like winter bug, summer something. I can't remember the last word. And it's like, what? That's not the name of the mushroom. Don't lie to me. There's no go mushroom. That's crazy. That's the definition of crazy. I'm gonna. Oh!
You ever think about how Cobalion just has one of its hooves casually propped up like that?
You might as well have just asked me. You ever think about how Cobalion is gay?
Yeah,
which
no,
could
like,
have very well been what you asked.
Have you seen him?
He is, yeah. All of the Swords of Justice are just a drag
I was gonna
troop.
say all of them are pretty. Yeah. Oh, we've made it to box 4. Give it up for box 4.
Give it up for box 4!
Technically, box 1 isn't filled right now, but, you know.
Why'd that Goodra get after? I'm hidden. Non-secret.
I feel like that thing I said about, like, me filling up the boxes, that's gonna become, like, a reality at some point.
You're
like
locked
running
in,
out of
Kira.
space.
Kira, you're locked in.
It's for the people.
like the idea that like I'm here for like every single mission that American Cancer Society stands for, and you're just like only the children. They do work for the children. It's true. It's not wrong. They actually, I didn't get a chance to check it out, but they actually have a whole page, about like pediatric, like care and stuff. And I was like, oh, for the children is correct. Ah! What's my camera doing? You know what? I was gonna try to catch these guys. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I think that a shiny Progunk would be so cool because I just think that it's a good shiny. I don't care. Also, there's a lost parcel.
Oh my gosh, I gotta make sure I stretch out my old lady hips at some point.
Yeah, that's something that
tomorrow.
That happens when you're catching, and you get so locked in again with like, especially if you got the ADHDs, you get so locked in that you're just like, oh, I've been in the same exact, and like one thing that helps a lot is just like simply changing position, like not even standing up, but just like changing your sitting position helps so much. But like, I'm shrimp. I'm shrimply how it be. That's shrimply how it be. I'm shrimp. I'm a shrimple man. I'm sorry, I said shrimple man, and it made me think of Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy 14, and that's all I'm going to say because I can't spoil anything because he's from the best DLC.
Yeah.
But posture, shrimp-like. I love the way that Cricket-Tot moves in this video game. Just slides so casual. I'm still thinking, I saw Lickitung and I was like, Luigi. That trivia is gonna, that trivia session is gonna live in my brain rent-free for at least the next 8 hours. It's because I have the memory of a donut. I've confused people before by saying that. Like, what do you mean, memory of a donut? I'm like, there's just a big hole in it.
Yeah, that's like, a pretty apt description, I would say.
I've always just said memory of a donut because it's like I'm calling myself a donut, like, which is an insult, but I was like, there's actually a very good explanation for this, and it's just that there's a big hole in it. It's called most of my childhood. I wasn't sentient. Did the video just buffer? That was scary, I didn't like that. It did, it like went backward and it scared me. I'm easily frightened. You can't scare me like I'm easily frightened.
How to scare the new generation.
Boom. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about a goo again because I'm catching Goomy. Goo. I saw a goo earlier when I was playing Scarlet because the goo is in Scarlet right now. I was like, oh my goodness, it's a goo. I was asking.
Yeah.
What was it? Was I asking what I should nickname it? Or were you just talking about Goodra and you just forgot how to say Goodra? No, was it even related to Goodra,
No,
or did
so
you
what-
just have a stomp?
No, it wasn't. What had happened is you were getting me to log some Pokemon, and I think I got confused about like the whole it shifting over automatically to the last page thing.
Oh yeah.
And I think I was trying to ask about that, and my brain got stuck, and so it came out as
we almost lost Kira, okay? I have more Pokemon for you.
Yippee!
I'm stretching.
Okay, got that page. Got that page.
In fact, we were just talking about
Hello, my
old lady
was caught.
hips. I am going to raise my desk into standing mode because I'm better than you and I have a standing desk.
I would not use a standing desk personally. I don't like to stand.
I also don't like to stand. That's precisely why I got a standing desk.
I mean,
Because
it makes sense, but you know, I'm not doing that.
Tabby's freaking out.
Oh,
Tabby
that's
doesn't
my
like
alarm
it.
telling me I gotta. That's my alarm telling me I gotta switch to a different zone. Alomomolas are no longer counting.
Tabby's freaking out. Tabby's scared. Tabby doesn't like it. Tabby's getting taller. Tabby doesn't like it. Doesn't like it because my camera's in a different place now. She doesn't. It scares her. We've reached the 6-hour mark, by the way. I'm actually still going pretty strong. I don't know about you, because it's very late for you, but.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll see, but I'm doing alright right now.
Oh, ping me. Oh. That's just Cephalobot. Oh.
Just in the nick of time too. I would have focused on like catching the Alomomola first. I hadn't even realized it was that close to time. But I will now.
This. Why did I choose the water Pokemon? I went on a whole rant the other day.
That was a bad decision, my friend.
And they're aggressive. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm sorry, I'm
Alright,
being
time to
hunted by
switch
wild
over
Pokemon.
to Route 5, which is where I shall be pretty much the rest of the time, I think.
By the way, are we gonna get no shinies today? We gotta get a shinies today. That'd be crazy, right? I think it offsets the craziness that was getting the back-to-back Golbats, though.
That is true.
That was literally it was literally 30 seconds. Hold on, let me do some quick math. Just earning money just by existing, homie. Not even selling the grit items. Oh, look. Stretch.
Now we're really gonna be keeping score because there's a few different options here.
This is the route that can have Solosis on it, huh?
What is that?
It's the route that can have Solosis on it.
Oh. Yeah.
Question mark? Yeah.
Colossus and Audino are both on here.
Kira was locked in. Kira didn't hear a word I said, and that's so real of them. I love having a disorder that makes me unable to process any information that's being given to me, because I will... Like, you will be saying words at me, I'll be like, yeah.
Whenever I got that migraine, whenever I had that migraine, eventually I just had to tell my dad, like, in, like, the aftermath of it, I was like, man, I'm just having a really hard time hearing people right now. Because it's like, that was, like, true, but, like, the thing is, I already have issues, like, processing what people say, so I was, like, having an extra hard time, which is why eventually I had to tell him. I'm like, listen, I swear to God, I'm really trying.
No,
God, I'm really
honestly,
trying to listen.
Happens to me when I'm tired. Like, I don't need to be that tired for it to kind of start to set in. I'll still be like awake and active and whatever, but like a little bit past tiredness of where I am right now, I'm gone, like mentally. And I can still do so much, but like I can only do so much on my own terms at that point, essentially.
This is the thing, because Solosis is like a regular encounter, I should be getting a lot of these.
New horde.
Light
Oh, crap.
screen.
You didn't need to point blank range hydro pump at me. That's insane. That's crazy behavior. Homie said hydrogen bomb.
Like I already got 3 Solosis like right now.
Nice.
Back to back.
Peach. Mine? Peach. Ad break. Sorry about that. I didn't miss what was happening. Y'all won't miss anything. You really won't. That's also kind of the nice thing about these streams. They're so chill and like not much huge is happening that like usually it's like chill. Like an ad break happens by surprise or whatever.
Well, it just encored me, so I guess I'm just gonna start throwing balls at it. Why is Minchino like one of the best designed Pokemon? Like,
No, like right though?
in terms of, I've always loved Minchino. It's not very good in battle, but like design-wise, I like it way more than Cinchino, by the way. Like, there's just a little guy. I think one of the first, like, Generation 5 plushies I ever got was a Minchino.
Minchino and Cinchino seem like Pokemon that Strawberry would like. They're very cute, and Strawberry likes cute things.
I think Strawberry just said I like them both a lot.
Good. As you should, because I am always correct.
Okay, if I'm gonna prioritize anything and get Encored, I'm gonna prioritize the Fall Swipe. I just think it's only fair.
Random thing, but when I was little, I always interpreted Minchino's little chest floof as like a little beard. I don't know why. I think it was less in-game and more it's like just art.
Yeah. I mean, I would have to see official art of it again to...
No, I was stupid either way. I was like, that thing's got a little beard.
I mean, where it's like so high up on the neck in the official art, I can kinda understand.
Homie's got a little beard. You know my favorite thing about like misinterpreting Pokemon designs?
What?
When people look at a Pokemon like, this happens with Cradily all the time, where they're like, it looks like it has a big dumb tooth. You should make that, the eyes on top of its head actually its eyes. It's like, you realize you're a prey animal, right? You realize that's what's happening. You're a prey animal. See, Bellybolt I feel like is like Bellybolt's weird because Bellybolt is not something I would expect to have those features because like it's a funny little frog. So Bellybolt I feel like I understand more. Cradily I think is specifically funny because it's like you're a prey animal. You see that and you say, I'm scared. I am fooled by the eyeballs on that thing. Kira, look at my screen.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Anyways, you have more
behave.
Pokemon. I'm behaving perfectly well. I haven't done anything. I've been a good boy all stream.
Okay, got that page. And got that page.
Oh, I'm sorry. Taffy probably wasn't tracking. I was dancing too much. I got. It's Eternatus Phase 3. It's a good one. I love my Awoo music. When they made the Awoo an instrument, that's when Pokemon was at its peak.
Yeah.
Not Munchlax! Oh, crap! Happini! I was gonna go down, but I'm actually gonna go up because there's Happini up there, and Happini is one of the... I think that's the, one of the, all marathon long? Yes, it is. Happini Chansey Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
But on the way there, I'll catch some other things.
I noticed that they have a lot of, like, healer Pokemon accompanied by, like, a DNA Pokemon, and I think that's pretty neat.
Not just a DNA Pokemon, but a dividing self Pokemon. I'm glad that you noticed that, because I noticed that earlier. I was like, oh.
I think it's pretty cool.
Cancer is when your cells go rogue and start dividing without rhyme or reason, but you see Solosis would never do that to you because Solosis is a good boy.
Yeah.
Ah! Cynthia! Cynthia! Cynthia music! Ah! 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 Skip! Ah! I'm gonna die!
Oh, auto encounter.
I don't know. I don't know about you. I said, I don't know about you. I said, I don't know about you.
I got it the first time.
I said, I don't know about you.
Hey, could you not carry an Oranberry, please? I'm trying to bring you down to 1 HP. Thank you.
Hungry. Yummy.
Catch the birds!
Yeah, my name is Chatot, and I was a smart Pokemon for us to add to the game because no one would ever misuse my gimmick. No one would ever misuse Chatot's gimmick.
I still think about the one person who, like, got banned because they just, like, screamed as loud as possible into the mic. Because wasn't it, like, the louder it was, the more powerful it was?
The louder it was, the more powerful it was. And see, like, screaming as loud as possible into the microphone, hilarious. Saying bad word, not hilarious.
Uh-oh. No bad word.
We must be tasteful in the not tasteful jokes that we make. Like how, for sound alerts, the only sound alert that I kept, besides yippee, was the fart sound effect, because obviously, for the sake of this stream at least. Because fart humor is the most highbrow of humor. It's just...
Can't believe Route 5 is my home now.
You live there now. It's your house. You live there.
I live there. I'm gonna live in the trailer that exists on there. Why does this have a super effective hidden power?
Yo! Someone's satchel's right there.
It's kind of funny I got that auto though, because literally I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to find shaking grass because it's a little too hard to see. I'm like, the only way I'm encountering those is if it happens to be in my direct path. And then it was in my direct path.
I almost looked at this Chansey and yelled your name. I almost said, Kira!
Why?
Get in the ball! Because you are round and huggable, I guess. That's you in my mind's eye.
Just makes me think of the one meme of Marge Simpson yelling, Bart, no! And Bart's just like, what? And he's like, what's that happen? That's Michael with me.
Exactly. I'm just
Michael's
so used to just shouting at you.
Name.
Yeah! Dude, I can't wait to play more Pokemon White on stream. Cause like I'm really getting to the good stuff. Why is this? What's just the lighting on the Starly's weird. Yeah, same with that one. Oh look, it's an outbreak of a Dornus. Yippee! This literally is what your dog looks like. Like, I've never seen a Pokemon that more looks like somebody's animal.
You know, it's like, it's kind of funny, like, the fur over the eyes things, because fun fact, Chow Chows literally do not have a peripheral. Nothing to do with their eyes, it's just because of how much fur they have.
They just have so much of it, they can't see. Easy to sneak up on. Do not sneak up on a Chow. You will get bit.
Yeah,
but very easy to sneak up on.
So I don't know if I told you before, but literally, one of the things is, like, whenever you reach to, like, pet Adonis's head, he'll look up very quick. And we've had to explain it to, like, several people, where it's like, he's not being aggressive, he's just trying to see what you're doing.
He literally can't see. It's the opposite of Molder, who's got, like, eyes popping out of his skull, so they just roll. They just look. You just look
Got
up
this
at you.
page.
Oh, you got this page. Sorry, I wasn't even telling you yet.
Got that page.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, no, because Paco, for example, I mean, he would plainly, like, see you reaching to pet his head, and he would probably actually try to bite you. If he, like...
Joe!
But he's so handsome. He was just a handsome little guy.
Origin Dialga and Pokemon. This particular playlist goes off so hard at the end. Like, this playlist is so good from start to finish, but like at the end they really just pull out all the stops. And are like, oh, you thought the rest of the playlist was good? It's funny.
Once I log these, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I just need to grab something.
No, you're not allowed to leave.
Oh, Adonis has like this bone that I typed Adonis to search for a Pokemon search.
Yeah, you're correct. I did catch Adonis's.
So he has a bone that you can put like snacks in, and we have like laughing cow cheese because they love cheese. They love that cheese.
What's with dogs
So we
loving
put
cheese?
that in. We put that in for him to like snack on in his cage. I need to make sure that I grab it so that I clean it out later because he can't reach far enough, and so it gets all gunky inside.
I can imagine. Ugh.
Get lost. Get lost.
I love the way they look at you with such happiness in their eyes. Like they don't know that I'm about to betray them.
Yeah. Why would you do that to them?
Oh,
They love
it's
you.
funny. Yeah, it's just like Mulder. The dog looks at me with such innocence sometimes, and I'm like, you are disgustingly adorable. Like, it's repulsive. It is rancid how adorable he is. I have 12 more Pokemon for you. The BRB, they're gone. They're gone. Help. Is it a full moon tonight? Ah, woo! Sorry, I just looked out of my my window because my window's still open from earlier when I was letting in natural light, and it's like the moon is right. Full moon on Valentine's Day would be wild. Hold on.
Sorry, I was muted. I got that.
Oh. Oh. You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's waning gibbous. It was full moon 2 days ago. But it's like still 90%. It's still like mostly. Someone tell my friend Juno that Penny's theme is on. Juno's slowly
figure what
morphing
will
from
happen
Venti
here-
to Penny in my head, and I love that for them. Also, yeah?
What will probably happen here is my dad's got Adonis out for his bedtime pee right now. I figure once he's done with that, I will probably be taking off because, like you said, it is getting to be that time.
You know what
Before I
will,
leave, I will definitely make sure to log all my catches.
And what I will do is, here, I'll do this really quickly. I'm just gonna delete the catches I gave you from the other day.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then today, because I will be streaming not too much longer after Kira leaves, but a little bit, anything that I do get, I'll just send to you. That, or
Yeah.
I'll take a little pause and do them myself. Either way. I actually might end up doing them myself, but we'll see. There's a chance you leave and I lose all momentum and I'm like, I'm sleepy now, goodbye!
Gosh, releasing all of these guys is gonna be such a pain. Although I had, it didn't actually take me as long as I thought it would.
You get into a groove of it.
I won't be doing that tonight. I'll probably just do that in the morning or something. Or just make sure I do it before.
I'll have to see who's still live when I end stream. It's almost kind of unfortunate thing about how I handle these streams is I always stop streaming when everyone else has already stopped streaming. Yeah. And so it's like, hey guys, do you want to go to Bulbagarden's channel again? Which, like, don't get me wrong, I love me Bulbagarden's channel. And Bulba's channel is really nice to, like, fall asleep to, actually, during these streams, because it keeps me, weirdly enough, it keeps me in the mindset of it, because you know me, momentum-based, as I said, but, that's horrifying. Sorry. Alpha Cricket Tots. It still keeps me in the mindset of the event, and then they're going 24/7, so, like, I'm good. I don't have to risk it, like, stopping while I'm asleep, which, like, it usually might because of how they're doing their streams, because they end and then go to the next person because of how they're global and stuff, but I still think that it is better. Or, like, sometimes you get caught in, like, a raid train. Wait, oh my gosh, this has happened so many times before, where I get caught in, like, a raid train.
I've reached box 5.
We've reached box 5! I'm not gonna make the joke I was gonna make a joke. I'm gonna make a joke, it's not appropriate for charity stream, it's fine. You know what joke I was gonna make. Anyways,
No, I really don't actually.
Oh, okay, it was gonna be like a really, really long-winded way of saying like a different joke, and I think that's the funny part of it. I'll tell you later. But I've been caught in raid trains before, where like I raid into someone and then like I go to sleep, and then like they raid into someone, and then they raid into someone, and then they raid into someone, and it's like the most wild thing I've ever seen on my screen. It's just on my screen. Usually a scantily clad VTuber, and I'm like, get away from me.
Stream to fall asleep to, that did not happen. I think you rated out to Danny, and then Danny didn't rate out to anyone, so it's just on his stream over screen the rest of the night.
That's
and
so
I was
real.
too eepy to do anything about it.
And you said, that's a good stream. Strawberry, you don't need to understand, it's fine. In reference to the joke I was gonna make. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's also late. It's also a late joke. Could have been made ages ago when I was late. Hello, Spiritombs. I jumped into the pile of them and it confused them so much they didn't get aggro, and I think that that's really funny. Mm-hmm. I'm not here. I'm not here.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like Spore. Sometimes the funny thing about Spore is like the computer will get confused and it'll be symbolized by like your little guy having a question mark over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you so confused about? What are you
like,
thinking about?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not real. I'm not capable of higher thought. I am a computer program. I'm like, you can figure it out.
It particularly happens during like the tribal stage.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're trying to collect food. So I do the thing where I just send them out and I just have them collect like a bunch of food. And I think what happens is sometimes they're all like coming and going at once, that they get like confused. They're like, I don't know, and then they're like holding a plate of fish and they're like, I don't know what to do with this.
I have fish, but I must not eat.
What do? I figure what I'll do is I'll get to the end of my fall swipes here, and then I'll recharge at the Pokemon Center, and then I'll start logging some stuff. Actually, maybe I'll just do that after this catch. I am getting a little tired. I had 999 Ultra Balls, and we've got it down to 815.
Nice. That's almost 200.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Of course, not 200 catches, but that's still crazy. Oh, the sleepy is starting to hit for me. Goodness. I can't end this stream with no shiny. That's crazy. I mean, I still would have gotten 3 shinies day 1, and 2 of them were
Got that page.
super close together. But I wanted to get at least 1 every stream.
Got that page.
Nice.
Alrighty, time to start logging a bunch of stuff. We'll log yours first, naturally.
Pretty. Cooler than you.
That's crazy. I may very well need to start clearing out boxes soon, too. I still got a couple more. Not a lot more.
Yeah, I might start clearing out some of my boxes while I'm still here, too.
Okay. Oh, alright, sleepy hitting. We actually both can probably do a wrap up together, honestly. Or I'll wrap up right after you, because I'm actually getting more sleepy than I thought. Like, I was really good a second ago, but it hit. That you beat a sleepy hit.
Yeah.
It wasn't there, and now it is there.
got all yours, and now let's start counting. Let's start counting these ones up. So we got a bunch of Frillish to put in first. Okay.
I don't know what Pokemon left this outbreak, so I'm gonna go over to the. Yeah, this is gonna be my last outbreak, and then I think it's a smart idea for me to leave for the night. Chill for a bit. It's almost 7 hours. It's pretty good. I wasn't quite sure if I'd make it 8 every night, but I'm sleepy. If I'm going to do streams as long as this every day, I need to get my rest when my body is asking for it. Like a smart boy. This random Ella kid has beef with me. This just in toddler has beef with a full-grown adult. Cat.
Real? Alrighty, I guess I should start counting how many I got throughout this. Okay. 5, 10, 15. So 142, if I counted correctly.
Nice. You know,
I just need to make a
shy
note
of my
from the...
however many mine is. Just shy.
Well, I need to subtract from yours when I'm in track here. Try to scratch out all the tallies that I already did so that
It's actually funny that we're doing this setup because at the very least Bulba is kind of doing a similar one where they've got like the person playing the game and then they've got artists along the side who are like doing doodle requests and stuff for like incentives, and I just think that that's really funny.
Yeah.
And having a team really helps. I really think
it really does.
The people doing this, no team, just themselves. You're so powerful. You're powerful in a way I could never dream of being. Genuinely.
You mean like you in the first few charities?
me in
before I started eventually.
Before you started logging them, yeah. And even then, that was awful because you could only log like 10 Pokemon before the app got mad at you. It was like, okay, you got it easy, homie. Oh my goodness, stop yawning!
I probably have so many Frillish, I could easily select one that has the best like nature and just work with that. I'm not going to because I don't care, but. Ugh. I'm just saying, I have options.
Hey guys, funny thing, our playlist ended.
Yeah?
No. There we go. It's restarted again. If I had a different playlist, I would do it just to mix up the, at very least the orders in which it's always so sorry for the mommy. At least switch up the order at which the songs are playing, but Nintendo doesn't like me. Oh, the game just lagged. I scared it. I was catching too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot a single Jellicent that I had.
You forgot that
'cause
single
it's at the top of the
Jellicent!
page. It's kind of important.
Like, remember when you got that guy?
I like literally only remembered because I saw him in the box and I was like, oh yeah. That's what I get for putting Jellicent at the top of the page. I really didn't think that I was gonna find one. Not even like that low of a percentage for him to show up, but it was like low enough that I was like, yeah, I probably won't be. See, like when I go back, if that was like a completely just normal random encounter. I'm pretty sure it was. But I don't think it's actually possible for him to show up, so maybe it did just spawn beneath me and I didn't see it.
I'm scared for my life right now, Kira.
You're out in the wilderness.
I know you're having like a Jellicent crisis, but like I'm getting attacked by a bunch of big rabbits. Okay, we're good.
Ew.
Who out here?
Ew.
I know one time I got a shiny Abomasnow and I was like, why is that? Am I sure that that's a shiny Abomasnow? And it was a shiny Abomasnow, but I wasn't sure that was a shiny Abomasnow. The shiny Abomasnow has a really slight shiny that isn't really obvious, but it's like a really good shiny. It's just like not very obvious shiny. Michael, did you say a word there? Did you say a single word?
The Abomasnow started walking away and you're like, where are you going?
Where are you going? Come back!
I don't know why, for some reason I like grabbing the Solosis in the PC box.
It's just grab it.
Like, it's like such a grabbable beast.
Like just with your hand. I love Strawberry going, the plot is literally just him liking a goth girl, because if I didn't know that they were talking about Shovel Knight, I would have been like, Pokemon!
Yeah.
When am I getting a shiny starter? I think I've gotten a shiny Cyndaquil, but I don't...
You definitely have.
I've gotten, neither of the others in this game. I don't even know if I've gotten any shiny. I've gotten a shiny Prinplup. But I don't have a shiny Piplup. I don't think I have any of the other shiny, original Sinnoh starter. Oh my goodness, okay. The amount of
How many
walls.
boxes do I have? Okay, we got 8 boxes. Alright. Oh,
pretty sure you can get more
I got up
boxes.
to 5. I got up to 5. That's
Goodness
crazy.
gravy. That's crazy. You call that crazy? Blizzard is about to clear up. I'll give you my last batch of Pokemon and then we can start wrapping up for the evening. Think that's fair? Yippee! Oh goodness, a new horde seems to have formed. Okay. I love it when the Pokemon start lagging out. That sounded like sarcasm and it wasn't. I think that's funny. One-man cheeseburger apocalypse. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Left 4 Dead 2 again. That's completely random. It has nothing to do with anything. I just randomly thought about Left 4 Dead 2, and I was just like, wow, I love Left 4 Dead 2. That's it. That's the entire thought. It's a good game. Okay, let's get you. You're funny. Whoa, my goodness! I got 97? That's oh sorry, that's kind of crazy.
Alright, got that page. Got that page. And got that page.
Nice.
We're getting the final tallies in.
Final tally for day one.
Yippee!
We still got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to go.
Yep.
You're sleepy. DB to DB.
So,
Pause. So I will probably do my releasing of Pokemon before stream tomorrow if I remember. Don't let me forget, guys. Don't let me forget, guys. Because I will need to. Go right here. And all the nice, pleasant music. Goodness, that was a stream.
almost dropped my pencil.
Don't do that. Hey.
I think that would have been it for me. If I'd dropped that, I'd be like, okay.
You would have been like, okay, I'm done. Good night. And then like fallen on the floor and gone Betty bye.
Specifically falling on the floor, like I just fall off my chair and sleep on the floor.
Exactly. You get me. Thank you, Strawberry. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. I hope anyone who spent Valentine's Day here with me and Kira and Tiffany and Blackjack and Archaic, everyone who was on my stream today, I hope to make their Valentine's Day a little brighter, and I also hope that chat enjoyed having stream time with them. We're phasing out now. We're kind of going into a lull. Do not go anywhere. I will be raiding out. Where will I be raiding out to? That's a question. So tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we are currently at 1,624 Pokemon. I'm about to do the math to see how many of those are yours. We know that 143 of those are mine. 624 minus 143. So you currently have 1,481 that you caught yourself.
Nice, that's so cool. And our cumulative total is 1,610. That's super cool. Thank you so much, Kira. That's a really good first day. How much was our first day last time? Granted, today I had like, you know, big break in between there. And you don't have that.
I genuinely could not tell you. Oh wait, no, hold on, I could tell you. I literally have it written down. Oh, it was 1,500.
It was 1,500? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How long did I stream for the first day last time? Like, cumulative.
That part I definitely can't remember.
That's crazy. That's like genuinely kind of crazy because, wow. I would have had to have streamed. That's crazy, especially considering that I took like a good hour and a half long break minimum from doing any catching. That I almost reached that 1,500 and then plus you, so we went over it. That's crazy. Clap, 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 clap. And that's only our first day! So, yippee! That's very exciting. Thank you so much. I hope to bring you guys...
I caught like almost 10% of what you caught, by the way. That's kind of crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Especially for like how difficult some of your catches were being towards you. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's like after multiple breakouts and everything.
So that is it for today's stream. Again, we're gonna be raiding out. I just have to figure out who's currently live for me to raid out to. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I keep losing my train of thought. So tomorrow I'm going to start stream at around what?
When did I say?
I gave you guys a time. Do I remember it? No siree, Bob, but I will still do it. I will stream it around
6 p.m. Sorry, that's my
6 p.m.
time.
your time, 2 p.m. my time. So 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. It will start with me doing some art incentives. So far I have Flobebe, sorry, I can't read. I told you again, I'm tired. Deerling and Unknown. To draw. Just so you know, Kira, I don't know if I told you this, but any Pokemon that I draw counts as a catch.
Tell me,
I did tell you that? Okay. Any Pokemon that I draw counts as a catch. So that's gonna be some catches on our about to start tomorrow. And then afterwards, it's most likely going to be more Pokemon Legends Arceus. There is a chance that I will do more Scarlet and Violet though, if I see fit. I think every day I'm going to check my Scarlet copy and see if I'm having any good outbreaks that day, and then if I am, then I can do some of that. I think it's a lot more chilled in my fast-paced catching, and it gives other people a chance to maybe try and get the top spot, I feel a little bad. Do I feel a little bad? Yes. I have been doing this for 4 years, and at this point it's just muscle memory. It's just like I'm autopiloting. Catch, catch. Mind you, I should mention second place has 501 Pokemon, and we have 1,624. So I just maybe give other people a chance. Granted, not everyone has been able to stream just yet. So yeah, tomorrow that's what we'll start with at about 2 p.m. Pacific. Should be about the same length of stream. I hope to have at least one other of my transition screens done by then. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. I really wanted to get them done, but I kind of faced some art block, and then when I finally started like being able to do them, it was like the day before and the day of. So I'm like, but yeah, we're here raising money for the American Cancer Society. It's a really great cause, and we're also celebrating Bulbapedia's 20th birthday, which I think is amazing because Bulbapedia has always been there for me. I don't know about y'all, but it's always been there for me. Coming in clutch. Got a really good nature table that I use every time I do competitive battling. I'm not even joking. That's how I found out about their first charity event they did however many years ago, because I know. So sleepy. Kira, do you have anything that you want to say to close out stream?
I just, thanks again everybody for showing up to stream. Thanks to everybody who donated. We might be departing for the time being, but we will be back.
I
don't have anything else to add. I'm really sleepy.
No, you're fine. I'm also very sleepy. Oh, and I should note, I forgot to say this. And I mean, they might have already done it, but Bulba was also doing a donation match for the first day. I forgot to mention that. And the first day is technically over, but wink. I also recommend checking out the rewards for donating, not just on my stream, but on other people's streams as well. A lot of people have different really cool incentives. People have art, things like that. And one of the incentives that's whole campaign wide, doesn't matter who you donate to as long as they have it active, of course, is you can get some really, really neat Pokemon prints. They're super duper pretty. I love them a lot, actually, and I really would like some of them. And I might get some of them because of the trivia that we did earlier today, which was very fun, and I really hope to do something like that again because that was difficult, but it was really fun. So yeah. As for who is live, the only people who I can see who are live right now, and I might be incorrect. Give me a moment. It kinda looks like I might be the only, me and Bulba might be the only ones online right now. It is 1 a.m. Eastern time and 10 p.m. Pacific time and 2 a.m. in Moose time. So we're gonna raid out to Bulbagarden, go say hi, go give them kisses. I'll be there for a little bit, but I'm gonna wind down for the night. The sleepy hit me fast. I was not that sleepy, and then I was like, oh, I'm sleepy. Cause I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream a little longer after Kira leaves. Nope, I'm gone. And I will see you guys. What? How many hours from now? 14 hours from now? 14 hours from now, I think. Hopefully with at least one more finished transition screen, but we'll see. Anything else, Kira? Sorry. Anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm outie.
We're out, yeah.
Ah!